Hello. Good morning. Hello. Sorry, I needed an extra 5 minutes. Um, excuse me. Sorry. This is talking really badly. I needed an extra 5 minutes because I had to put my face cream on and I had to wait. I'm waiting for it to dry and I can't put my headphones on because it's not dry. So my face has just got white powdery that you could see it how shiny it is. Didn't have enough time. So yeah, I don't have my headphones on yet, so I can't hear anything. Oh no. I'm like on the YouTube stream where no one has any sound whatsoever except for this voice. And it's the worst part of all of this stream. But hello, hi. I did not post in the Discord. It's okay, we have no voice. True, so true. And even if you did, I would take it away. Robin, I hope you're having a good Saturday and that you're subscribing to the 3 Core Cs. That would be ideal. But if you're not, you better get on board, sister. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to post the stream link in Discord, and I have to scroll so far back because I'm so terrible at posting the stream link that I have to like scroll back to like Toxic's message that was over a week ago. That's how bad I am at this. There we go. It says Factory Night. It's good. Hell yeah. You're on phase 5, right? So you're working away at that, beavering away. I decided to just wear my gym top because I don't know. I might as well just be ready to go because I'm gonna go to the gym after the stream as usual. I went yesterday and it was good. I mean, it's still snowing. Like it's still so cold that the snow outside my window, even though it's not like snowed, but it was definitely quieter. I Going in the week, I've been going a little bit later in the afternoon, and it's like the best and the worst because it's like there's more people, so it's like it's harder to access equipment. But because there's more people, people are really into that gym and work hard, so it kind of motivates you. But the problem is you can't access anything. Like I went on Monday or Wednesday. I can't remember which day. I think it was Monday, and like every single dumbbell except for like the 5 pound dumbbells was in use. And I was like, I can't work out. Like, good job I don't build my whole workout around dumbbells. But it was just like, oh my god, like it's just so packed. And like not even packed, but you've also got those dickheads where it's like it's 5 o'clock in the gym and they decide they need 3 different sets of dumbbells, and you're like, come on, guy. Like you got to be a little bit more aware of your surroundings. This isn't your gym. It's a gym for everyone that's everyone's paying for. And you have people like that, or you get like the broccoli head kids coming in and like a group of 6, and they're just standing around one machine for 45 minutes talking. And you're like, are you actually gonna work out or not? And all that good stuff. So yeah, starting off with a nice positive note today. But hopefully everyone's been good since the last stream, which was on Wednesday. So Toxic called me out on YouTube, posting comments on all my videos. God damn it! And so yeah, there's a Sydney 2 Noto video that came out today. There's a video coming out Monday, and then or tomorrow. There's one coming out Wednesday. I think I'm gonna move the Wednesday one because I have a video. I've been telling Robin about this. I have a video that I want to produce, like a proper video that I want to produce to come out by Wednesday or on Wednesday for the anniversary. It's basically just a retrospective of like what I'm basically calling it what went wrong, you know, of like just being a little self-reflective and analytical of like, this is when I got partnered and this is what I think went wrong, and then ending it with what goes right. So spoiler alert on that video, but I think it's an important video. I think a lot of people would be interested in that because it's like one of those things if people assume that once you're a partner, that's it. It's all to the moon, and it's kind of like easy and like it's only up from there. And truth be told, that's when it starts. That's like everything to use. Shockingly, me using an analogy to use an analogy of like if you go to climb Mount Everest and Mount Everest is Twitch streaming, okay? Everything up to the point where you reach base camp is everything it takes to get to partner, and then you have to climb the mountain. And so I definitely struggled to climb the mountain, and now I'm back at base camp. So it's an interesting thing of like, obviously I never reached the peaks of like 1,000 viewers or whatever, but I think there's stuff that you can still take and learn and like his things I did wrong, his what I, not just what I did wrong, but his what I should have done in my opinion, and maybe those aren't the best opinions, but it's interesting to get other people's opinions on that too, right? It's like, oh, well, you could have done this and that. It's like it's very hard to look at, like, a lot of people might see that video and look at it through a 2025, 2024 lens and see like, oh, well, you just do this. It's like, no, TikTok and shorts didn't exist back then. Like everything we have now didn't exist. I kind of talk about, like spending, I'm just telling the whole video now, just like spending too much money on streaming, and it's like, oh, just get like a graphics card and use NVENC. It's like NVENC technically existed, but it's not what it is now. It's like if you wanted to do two PCs, if you wanted to have if you wanted to stream and have like a good PC, you need a really good PC. Otherwise, like you were really struggling to stream because you didn't have proper NVENC or anything. Like it actually was a detriment to your system and all these other things. So it's like, talking about stuff like that of like where I think I focused my efforts wrong and things like that. But also wanting to talk about the good stuff that come from streaming. So yeah, I gotta get on that. I have so many ideas for videos and I just need to execute on them and do them. I have like some, I don't want to say bullshit videos, but like videos that aren't as like topical as that. They're more, I don't even want to say necessarily like tutorial based, but certainly like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe them, but there's ones where I'm like, I know I'm kind of throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks right now with my channel, but at the same time, it's like I want it to kind of have some focus, where it's not just like, here's a tutorial, here's a Twitch thing, here's a film thing. And so that's why it's like City 2 Noto videos are going up, and like I'm trying to make more stuff like the VFX videos, which, by the way, to talk about that for a second, the VFX critique video that I did about the show Cleo, the compositing supervisor commented on that video. The guy who like actually was the supervisor on that project and commented and was like, hey, the client saw this video and sent it to us, and now they've seen like the things that went wrong. And I was like, oh no. I'm so sorry. I feel like it wasn't my intent. Like, I hopefully you weren't like in trouble. They clearly loved your work, otherwise they wouldn't have come back for season 2. And they're like, oh no, it's fine. Like, please keep making these videos. And you were very like, what was the actual comment? Let me just actually read it. Let's have a look. So the comment was, thanks for this React video. Funny enough, our clients sent this to us because I was the comp supervisor for this show. And now they saw what went wrong. Lucky for us, the show is long done. Still was a blast to work on it. And interesting to see what you guessed right and wrong on the shop. Perhaps you want to do another review for our work on season 2. So like a very like nice message of just like interesting to see like what I got right and what I got wrong, which I'm very curious what I got right and what I got wrong, because there's obviously things where I'm like, I definitely got some stuff right. I know I did, but what I got wrong, I'm curious. So I followed up and I sent them a message just saying, I hope it came across in the way I intended. And the reply was, and like, sorry that the client found this and sent it to you, because I was like, last thing I want to do is like get another studio in trouble. That's not it. And I don't think that was the case. They probably were just like, oh, we saw this video. It's like, it's interesting because we didn't even spot these things. And it's like, yeah, but that's the whole point of the video. Those things don't matter, right? If you don't see it and it's not that like in your face, it doesn't really matter. But his follow-up was, no need to apologize. You analyzed everything completely professional and mentioned how this business works in terms of time, budget, and creative goals. Shows a success and the shot worked as intended, flaws included. Which is exactly what I said in the video. I was like, no, it does the trick, right? It achieves exactly what they were going for. It tells the story, so it's like the visual effects don't matter at that point. Like, that last 5%, yes, it makes it more technically accurate, but at the same time, it's like that is not going to make or break that shot. That's not going to make it a better shot if they clean those 2 frames up, and you're just going to be realistic with how you focus your time and effort, because spending all that time and effort cleaning those things up means you're taking away from spending time on something else that is more of the focal point, right? Like the matting issue on one of the smoke frames. It's like, it's on 1 frame. You don't even see it in motion. I'm going through as a supervisor, looking at it frame by frame, because that's what I would do as part of my job. I'm not doing that with a regular TV show. I'm not sitting there. Sometimes I'll see something like, whoa, what was that? And I'll go back. But, is that a boom in the shot or whatever? But, it's not. That's more of like if I'm not engaged in what's going on, or if it's distracting. Which none of that was distracting until I went through frame by frame. Didn't even notice it. Uh, the only unfortunate point was that you didn't see the dick we animated on the body explosion to make it completely realistic. That's so funny. So they actually animated like as the guy exploded, they actually animated a penis, which is really, really funny. Go on with these videos. It's all for the growth of the visual effects game. Yeah, so I think overall they took it very well, and they reacted very positively to it. Where it was just like, I, I think that was a better decision that I had, because there was parts of the stream where it's like we were talking about stuff, and I don't want to say we were making fun of it, because we weren't making fun of the visual effects, but we were just having a good time. Like, oh, I spotted this problem, but I didn't really add anything to it. I wasn't adding any critique to the comments I was making, so therefore I didn't include it in the video. Because if I'm just gonna make a comment without adding any additional information, it's not worth putting in. It's at that point, it's not analysis, it's just being critical for the sake of being critical. And so I didn't want to include those, but so I'm glad I removed those, because I don't want that to become a thing of, oh, I'm shitting on, again, not intentionally, like, but I don't want it to come across as I'm shitting on the visual effects or something, like looking down on it. When my goal is just like, oh, I noticed this, but I also want to focus on, like, when I do notice something that's a problem or a flaw or an artifact or an artifact or whatever it is, that I'm explaining what I think went on and why that's probably there. Because usually it is just like time. Sometimes everyone misses it because it's just, they're not focused on that. They're focused on the story. They're focused on telling the story. They're not looking in the top left corner of this thing or whatever. Like, it's just stuff falls through. There's even things where it's like a client won't pay for it. So you'll see something in a film and you'll be like, why is that mistake there? And you're like, the client wouldn't pay to fix it. So it's just in the shot. That's it. And so the VFX team gets hammered for it. And you're like, well, no, they wanted to do it, but they couldn't. There's a really good video by Pony Smasher, David F. Sandberg, where he does a breakdown of the visual effects of Shazam, because he directed it, but he makes YouTube videos and short films and everything. And it's like it's about like problem solving as a filmmaker and how to do things. And there's one scene where it's like Shazam is in a mall and he's like running down a hallway trying to like fly for the first time, I think, or like after one of the first times. And there's a bunch of people in the background that are the crew. That have like walkies and they're just stood there and they're just in the background. And it's like, well, it's like we could spend a bunch of money and like a bunch of time painting out all of these people painstakingly, adding digi doubles in to replace people that's behind them and everything. Or let's just add a couple of props around them and make them feel like they're integrated into the crowd. So when there's people like stood there watching what's going on, obviously they're not reacting to like things that are happening, but they're stood there watching what's going on, but they're holding bags. Or you have someone standing there with a walkie-talkie and they put like a janitor's bucket in front of them, and it's like it works because your eye is not distracting. You're like, oh, that's clearly crew. It's like, yeah, it's weird that a bunch of these people aren't like running away as part of like the scene, but it works for the scene because it now integrates it. So it's like it's all problem solving. That's all visual effects is. It's problem solving, and that can be, a cool exercise. And again, it's just like, where are you going to spend your time? Where are you going to spend your effort? It's like that, someone finding a slightly better element or like paint fixing that smoke for that one frame. Is it really worth it? No. If it's like a $200 million movie and they're paying for it to be pixel perfect, that's a different story, but it's a different thing where it's like still not that important. But all you would do is you would probably just add a roto mask and feather it so that area that's missing is not as noticeable. That's it. Like, it's not like you would use a different element, or you do a fluid sim. Maybe they would do a fluid sim or a smoke sim or whatever. But it's like you wouldn't waste your time with it. You would just make the elements work as best you can, which is exactly what they did. So it's funny because the guy also messaged me privately, and and I was like, hey, it's like if you ever wanted to, because I told Shay about it. She had a really good idea. It's like, oh, if you can, you should interview him about and ask about what went right and what went, like what I got right, what I got wrong, if there's anything to add. And I was like, that's a really good idea. So I asked him. So I'm gonna see if they reply and say anything. But I think that would be really interesting. I also was like, hey, I know you're probably under NDAs and there's certain things you can't talk about, but anything that you can, it's like, yeah, just tell me what I did right and wrong, because I think that would help me as well. Or like, because they asked about if I would review like season 2 work. It's like, okay, now I have an understanding of how that show worked a little bit, and what I got right, what I got wrong, and like correct me on things, because I think that's an important thing too. A lot of people aren't okay with being corrected and like giving out criticism but not taking criticism, and I think it's important to be able to do that and to show that of like, no, I'm okay with like you telling me if I did something wrong, whatever. And I'm glad they responded the way that they did. And I even said in one of my replies, I was like, oh, don't worry. One day I'm going to do a video on the VFX I did of shots that keep me up at night and things like that. The stuff that was in my control, was some stuff that was definitely out of my control, and you just don't know, right? And yeah, it's like I want to do that. It's just I am worried about NDAs and things like that, where it's like I don't want to break any of those. So it's difficult showing your own stuff. But I think as long as it's like old enough where I'm not revealing like I'm not showing original footage or anything that I don't have access to or isn't publicly available, or like, there's certain things that I obviously can't talk about, but but at the same time, like showing like older work and everything and being like, hey, yeah, this is where I fucked up, this is what I had to do, or whatever, could be really interesting. And so maybe it's something we do on stream, maybe it's something I do as just like dedicated videos, which could be a little bit easier because I have a little bit more control over the environment which I'm doing. Does this guy just yap all the time? Yes, obviously. Hi, Shay. Thank you for the 47 months. Oh my god, let me get the card. You sexy.
Does this guy just yap all the time?
Oh, I know. You do. I sent so thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna give you a little shout out. Oh my god, I didn't type chat this time. I almost typed shout out. So there is that. Me and my voice memos. Yes, I was just about to say, go follow Shay. He's the best. Sometimes when he's not red penning photos of me. I sent Shay voice message yesterday. He asked me like one question. He's like, hey, how did this go? And then I sent him like a 19-minute voice message. And then he was like, oh, okay, that was a really long message. Don't do that again. And I went, okay. So instead, I sent him another message that was 12 minutes long, except it didn't send properly and didn't go through. So I had to send it as an audio file that he could not speed up, skip through, or anything. And if he wasn't actively looking at his phone while listening, the screen would lock and it would stop playing the audio message and he'd have to start again. So, I think that's the universe's way of telling you to stop skipping through my messages. How's it going, dude? How is I don't know if you want me to talk about personal things you did, but how is what is happening? Okay, so apparently Caster Labs crashed on the YouTube side. That's fun. Caster Labs updated. There we go. Updated this morning and kind of fucked everything up. I need to find an alternate way to make this work, but the streamer bot YouTube thing I don't think works very well. It's calm for all the time to say I'm getting to... Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Shay is trying to be my 13th reason because he just tells me how terrible I am and how much better he is at being a human than I am. So Wellness was awesome, really relaxing, great meditative. The photos you sent looked really cool. I'm actually intrigued by that because I spoke to Becky ages ago and I was like, hey, we should like, does anyone want to go do like a spa day with me? And she was like, I will, but I have no money. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. These things are expensive. But I still really want to do it. Self-guided private spa, so just relax to it. That's pretty cool. So you just kind of get to enjoy like the hot tubs and things like that. Like it's not like you go here for an hour and do a massage. You go here for an hour. So it looked nice. It looked nice. Well, I'm glad you both went and had a good time. I definitely want to do something like that. It's just I need a job first, which I have news about that too. So I did an interview. I mentioned this last week. I did an interview on Tuesday, and it went really well, and they offered me the position, which is cool. But the I don't want to say the downside. The issue is they what was discussed and what was offered was slightly different because it was kind of meant to be like a remote position of a certain type, but it ended up being like a I see this thing. I don't know if it's actually remote, hybrid, or in office. I don't know, but it's not remote to the studio that I thought it was going to be to. But also they wanted me to start really, really soon, rather than what I was expecting, which they were like looking for people up until the end of March. They were looking for me to start basically like not this Monday, but the Monday after. And I was like, I was like, there's a project. I told them in the interview. I didn't lie about anything. I was like, there is a project coming up where I'll potentially be on set supervising. So I don't know what dates will overlap. And they're like, oh, okay. But then offered me to start on the 17th. And so I was like, hey, I need to like figure out the logistics of this. I need to know, one, it's like, is that something that I'm doing? Is that something that I'm being hired for? But also, if not, I need to also help kind of mitigate any transferring issues because I've been part of these meetings and things like that. Like, there's a lot of like steps in between that I need to kind of figure out. So I like told them that I'll get back to them this Monday, and yeah, just kind of like figuring the logistics of it out. So it's a little stressful, and also my landlord still hasn't replied to me at all. It's been like 3 weeks now. I sent him an email and I was like, hey, I need to know if like you are extending our lease and it's on its way because I'm trying to start a job and I can't start. I even like the onset stuff. I can't start that and then move. I can't spend 2 weeks moving or a week moving. I have to be on set every day. So I need to know now. And I ask him every year not to do this and like give me the heads up ahead of time, give me notice. And every single year, he will leave it till the last fucking minute just so that it's like as stressful as possible. And I just don't get why. I don't get why because 4 months ago he was like, "Yeah, we're going to extend." I was like, "Cool, that's the information I'm operating on." And then when it comes to signing the lease, it's like he gets really hung up on these random points of contention. Like he's getting freaked out that he's like, "Oh well, do you have insurance? Do you have insurance on for like March 1st?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I have insurance. It'll just like fucking it auto renews." Oh well, do you have like a full-time employed job? I was like, not right now, but I'm starting one soon. It's like, oh, what do you mean you don't have a full-time? I was like, it's like I save money for when I'm off. I do like I'm not a child. Like I'm an adult. I've lived here for 4 years. I've paid my rent early every single month. Why are you now acting as if like you've never like it's such a weird thing. So it's like I need him to confirm that I have a fucking roof over my head. Because even in that instance, even if I take this job that starts on the 17th, I have to sit and I was like, hey, I if I have to move, I'm like, hey, I can't actually start on this date. So one, that moves the start date by a while, means that I'm gonna have to figure that whole bullshit out of moving. But two, it's like I might lose that job. Oh baby, it's motherfucking Jones. Hello. How is it going? Good to see you. It's like I might lose that job because they might be like, well, we need you to start this date. So I'm like, you're complaining to me about not having a current full-time employed job, but your actions may prevent me from getting a full-time employed job. It's so infuriating. It's all give or it's all take no give, and it's driving me a little up the wall. But my rent's cheap and he leaves me alone 99% of the time, and I'm like, just every year he just fucks around at this time. Cool. Castle Labs just doesn't fucking work. That's great. That's really good. I'm so glad I'm using this software. Let's see if we can figure this out. Jones, how's it going? Happy Saturday. It's great to see you. Yeah, I saw some meme on Instagram, I think, where it was someone, it was like a lawyer meme where it's like me in the courtroom. It was like the judge. It's like in a courtroom, it's like judge. It's like, how do you plead? It's like my lawyer like mouth whispers to me, not guilty. Me, hot Milky. And I don't know why it made me laugh so much. I was like, I'm using that as a title. So now we are the hot Milky people. That is who we are. I'm gonna try and figure out this frickin' chat thing. I'm good. I'm good. I've been streaming a lot more consistently, which is great. Been trying to do YouTube videos, get those out. We were just talking about the comments. I made a VFX critique video of like a German show, and one of the visual effects on like the compositing supervisor saw the video and like commented on it, and we were talking about that where they reacted very positively to it, and like giving me more information and saying like please continue to do it. But it was a little scary, like, oh fuck, I'm sorry, like, because they're like, yeah, the client saw it and they sent it to us, and I was like, ooh, it's like that's like the worst way you could find it. But I'm glad that my video was very focused on analytical and positive things than just being like, this is terrible, because it wasn't terrible. But it's like the client saw it and sent it to us, and it's like, oh no. You got a new PC? Hell yeah. What was the specs, if you don't mind me asking? I really really want to get that new Intel graphics card. The problem is it's not compatible with my gaming PC CPU because it's too old, because I have a 1700X. So I'd actually have to upgrade the CPU in order to get the Intel one, which at that point is like, I might as well just, if I'm paying that much money, I might as well get like a different one. But if I end up with a better gaming PC, then it's not the worst. So I'm gonna have a think on that. Maybe that'll be like my gift to me when I do eventually start a new job. But yeah, what did you get? Are you an AMD person? Nvidia 4060? Hell yeah. What CPU did you go with? Is it like a pre-build, or did you make it yourself? Sorry, I'm straight up just trying to like find a way. What? Okay, well this is clearly not. This is clearly old chat. What the fuck? It's like chat from like 3 weeks ago or something. I don't know. Uh, Intel Core. Oh, so it's like a 14 gen. That's pretty good spec, honestly. That's actually really good spec. Oh, I see. It's like it wasn't open, so therefore, okay. How do I dock this? Is there a way to dock? I'm trying to learn how to dock right now. I really don't understand how StreamerBot works. Yeah, well, okay. What was the first game that you've played, or what was the first thing that you did on the new computer then with that? Because what were you coming from? Like, what was your last PC? Because like that could be a huge upgrade. It could be a smaller one after you bought it. I know. I was take one guess. What you had? 970. I think was it an Nvidia 970 or something to the game. Oh shit. Undertale. No, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what you play. I can't remember what I play, let alone what you play. Um, Fortnite. Okay, okay. Yeah, really testing the boundaries of the new stuff. Hey, when I first got my 970, way back when, first game I played was like Undertale. When I got like the 10, every time I get like brand new hardware and it's like, oh yeah, this is the brand new, it's like top of the line, like this is sick. I always played the most non-challenging game that you could play. So it's really funny, like you've upgraded to this like amazing system, and then you play something that runs on like mobile. Made a joke to your friend that you can finally play ray tracing Minecraft. True, very true. I think you kind of got to, because I'm not gonna lie, ray tracing Minecraft kind of looks sick. But at least you can. Or if you ever stream, now you have like really good NVENC with the new graphics cards as well. So you can like do stuff with that too. But I mean, no, the 4060 is like great. That's a really good spec. 3 TB SSD. Damn. That's gonna be good. Use it like SSD. I install a lot of my games on an NVMe drive, But at the same time, it's like it really doesn't outperform an SSD when it comes to gaming like loads. Like it speeds up things when you're like reading and writing files, and everyone's like, "Oh, I gotta have this," and I'm like, "What are you possibly doing with an NVMe that you need it?" Because like you're not. Most people aren't transferring like 4K video files or whatever. They're just playing a video game, and it's like SSDs load pretty damn quick. Halo Infinite was the game that was the first real game. I mean, Fortnite still counts. You could at least you can max it out. You think it's an NVMe? NVMe's are great because they're really small and they're really cheap, and you can get a lot. You can get actually like a really decent size NVMe now for a good price. So I like it for that. And it's always nice to have a bit of headroom because especially when you do video production stuff. But I think like 99% of people don't need it. I'm not going to say no, don't get it. If it's $100 or $150 for like a 2 terabyte NVMe, or it's the same price for like a 500 or 1 terabyte SSD, yeah, get the NVMe. That makes a lot of sense to me. But when people are like, oh yeah, I need it for gaming, like, you don't need it. No one needs it. It's like, oh, I need a 5090 Ti. No, I don't. What am I doing with I have a 3090 and I'm like, what am I doing? I bought this for like 3D stuff and I'm like, I'm not a 3D artist. I want to be. I want to learn stuff. I want to learn how to do real time stuff. But it's like, it sounds like a fucking jet engine and it pisses me off. And I'm like, man, maybe I should have just got like something less. The only reason I actually wanted it was because of the VRAM, because my editing program kept running out of memory, like graphics card memory. And I was like, I'm over this. And I bought like a 24 gig RAM, VRAM card. And I was like, that's it. That's all I wanted. And it's kind of great because then I bought a red. So I have like 6K footage that I'm running through with like this beefy ass graphics card. And it's kind of great. Although it does, like I said, sound like a goddamn jet engine. Great in the winter because it runs really warm, so it makes my little 6x6 office really warm and it's nice. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm saving on heating. I'm not saving anything. Whatever I'm not using on heating, I'm spending on electricity to run the goddamn thing. But it is nice to like not have the heating run in this room. Worst part is summer because same problem, but now I have to figure out how to cool everything. So I'm gonna have to figure that out this year as well. But yeah, that's a really good spec PC. I haven't had an Intel PC in a I switched to AMD a long time ago. Like I bought a Threadripper, like the first gen Threadripper, which is now sitting in the case, not used, because I think it had a memory controller issue where it kept blue screening. And I was like, this is not reliable. And I have like my gaming PC is actually still my original. I don't say original PC, but it's like the first one where it's a 1700X and it has a 1080 Ti in it. Again, the 1080 Ti is an amazing gaming card still to this day, but it kept running out of video memory. It kept running out of VRAM when I was editing, and I was like, I unfortunately need to upgrade. Otherwise, I would just keep using that because I eventually got a RTX 3060, and I was using that. So I was basically encoding on the bigger PC with the 1080 Ti because I didn't need to do graphics card, and then I was gaming on the 3060. But I gave the 1070 is still good. They're still great cards. They still hold up. I've been playing. I mean, the game's broken, but I've been playing Jedi Survivor at 1080p medium settings on a 7-year-old 1080 Ti. It's kind of great. I'm still getting 60 FPS in every game. So I'm like, the only reason I would upgrade is just I'd like a little more headroom. But I don't even want like a major upgrade. I want the Intel B580 because it's supposed to be great for like 1080p gaming. And I'm like, that's good enough for me. That'll last me a long time. But I also don't want to get rid of the 1080. So I'm like, kind of not torn because it's like, oh, woe is me buying a new graphics card, boo hoo. But I'm just like, I don't know. I also play games like Balatro and Dead Cells and Hades that don't even need anything insane. So I'm like, do I even need it? Probably not. I don't know. I think I just like new shiny things. Or it's like all of my parts are like older now. I have like a 5950X and a 3090. I think I do want to replace the 3090 because there's just some problems with it that I don't love. The noise is a factor. Sometimes it has some instability issues, which I don't know. It's weird. But I think I'm not even gonna get like a 5090. I think if I'm gonna get anything, I'm probably gonna get 5080 or something of that level. Um, Mostly because unfortunately I would love to go with just a gaming card, but I need CUDA for my job, for the work that I do. I need CUDA. That's literally it. It's disappointing, but CUDA is like NVIDIA only. I'm kind of stuck with that. Check. What have you done? Trying to play Knights of the Republic and see every pixel. There you go. There you go. Now you're gonna see so much more than you ever dreamed of. Christ. Why YouTube? Why do you hate me? Why does why does God give his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers? What is that? Hot Milky in that face? Oh my god. I look like I'm not allowed near public schools. My goodness. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get a drink. One sec. Didn't even go to BRB screen. Didn't even go to BRB. New emote? What? I mean, I already have a creep emote, but could update it. Definitely plays into more. I have added more emotes as well. Like over the last few days. Nothing too crazy. The doll? What do you mean blow up doll? It's not a blow up doll. That's Sarah. How dare you? This is Sarah. Put some respect on her name, okay? This is Sarah. She's a star in 2 of my films. Not those kind of films. YouTube short films, okay? Get your mind out the gutter. But her name is Sarah. How dare. Hold on. He's like, pause. Not those kind of films. Not on some kind of hub website. On the YouTube website. Normal films. Tasteful. Not midnight movies, okay? Hi, Adrian. Good to see you, dude. Robin, please go back to Satisfactory, okay? Because this stream is anything but. Okay, can someone tell me how to goddamn embed this frickin' chat? Please and thank you. The more you clarify, the worse. You know what? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. How do I embed chat? Does this do? I'm gonna test. I'm gonna send a. Does that come through? No. So it doesn't work on the YouTubes. That's lame. I see it in Cast Labs working again. Okay. Now it's working again. Man, Cast Labs is fine, but I don't like having to restart every time. But then StreamerBot is having issues with connecting to YouTube. Maybe? Oh, that's funny. It gives me all my old things. Okay, give me a sec. Let me try this again. Hey, it does work. Okay. Test 1, 2, 3. Thanks, Adrian. You have to go, be back soon. How dare you have a life? Bye, Toxic. Enjoy. Enjoy your posh wank. Or whatever it is. I don't know what you do. Okay, that works now. Now I just need to... Oh my god. I get it. Yeah, first word. No, it's my stream. Stop saying it's first words. Nutcase. Okay, how do I embed this now? How to... Sorry, I'm on a tangent. How to dock streamer bots chat in OBS. Okay, navigate circle. Configure. Yeah. That doesn't help. It's like, how do you connect it? Oh, you just do it. Great. How do I frickin' dock this? Setup. Okay, enable WebSocket server, already done. Okay, in StreamerBot, navigate to server clients. Enable auto starts. Okay, start the server. Configure chatlet modify. Navigate to settings overlay. Sorry, everyone. Settings overlay. Save and copy URL. Add new doc in browser. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, everyone. Let's go. Let's call this streamer bot chat. Okay, I have no idea if that's working. Hey, it works. There you go. Enjoy me typing test on the screen over and over and over again. So the hope is that this will just work. I don't know. I guess we'll find out next stream. I don't want to get rid of Casta Labs just yet, but it would be nice. Except I guess I can't type anymore. Whereas I can in this? Settings. Overlay. The chat direction? Nope. I need a password. Show timestamps. That's useful. Show events. Oh, I guess I do need to use Cast Labs because otherwise I can't show chat on screen. Huh. Message. The duration settings to wait for fading out of it. Oh, maybe I can. Let me try something. Sorry, I know this is like super boring, but what's new? Sorry, no, create new. This be multi-chat. I just want to make sure this works. Okay. Okay, I think that's working. Yeah. Don't know if I can change the size though. Font size? Okay, let's go 32. Let's just sync that. Oh god. Okay, that's better. There we go. All right, I think that works. And then hopefully it fades off. I don't know. I don't know. It fades off. Yeah. Wait, does it? It's supposed to fade off after 5 seconds. No? I guess not. It was double. Oh, it will be double because of there we go. I'll turn off the streamer Cast Labs. Okay, so then I have to do it in this window. I have Let's do it in like 3 different windows. All right. Browser. SB Multi. There we go. It's not fading off. I'm going to delete that and then re-add it just to keep it as it was. Browser. SB Multi-Chat. There we go. And then we got to put it in here as well. Fun times fixing a broken stream. As you, what else is new? You know, it's not my stream if there's not something not working properly. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think that's good. It just won't fade off. That's the only downside. Message timeout. The duration in seconds to wait before fading out a message. The maximum number of messages displayed before timing out. Oh, there we go. Let's just do 1. There we go. And then we'll sync it. Let's see if that works. No? Let's see if I have to like trigger it or something. Like me, trigger it. Oh, did I not save it? Is that maybe why I didn't? 1. There we go. Save and copy. And then we'll do font size 24. Maybe I have to, let's go properties. Okay. How is that? Is it you gonna do it? You gonna fade? No, apparently not. All right, sorry, this is super boring. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna figure this out while the ad is about to run. So, give me 1 sec, and I'll figure this out. By the time you're back, well, you'll be gone, but it's okay. This is not what I intended to do on the stream, but the Caster Labs is driving me nuts. It keeps disconnecting, and it's not working properly. Minimum number of messages displayed regardless of timeout setting. The maximum number of messages displayed before timing out. I don't know, let's say 5. The duration in seconds to wait before fading out a message. I don't know, let's say 8. We'll go 6. Let's do that. New message will appear at the top instead of the bottom. I don't want that. Show events. Okay, let's save that. But it's not fading out. That's the thing I don't get. That's the thing that I want it to do. Okay. Oh god, that chat's pretty freaking big now. Let's go. Let's put it back to 16. Yeah. That should be good. It looks smaller on my screen than it should on stream because of the way it's set up. But, you know, the stream's about me. Unfortunately. Okay, so it shouldn't be double now. I think I need... Oh, it will be on here, though. And then... There we go. Okay, that should fix that issue. Now it just needs to like do something? I don't know. Platforms. Quick actions. Oh, highlights. Eh. Okay. I don't know. I guess chat's staying on screen. It is what it is. I don't know how to fix it. It won't. It says it's in beta experimental. So yeah, I don't know. Why you no work? Why you no work? Maybe I don't know. Is this better? No, we'll leave it at 5. There we go. Okay, I'll leave that. Leave that for now. It's all good. All good. Okay, welcome back. Sorry, ad ran. I just ran a little bit longer one, so we get a full hour of no ad time. It was literally me just muttering nonsense to myself, trying to figure out a fucking bot to get the chat to work. And now it won't fade away. But the hope is that I don't have to deal with Caster Labs refreshing every time. Where it's like, so at the beginning of the stream, I use something called Caster Labs, which does the multi-stream, which lets me type in chat, and that's fine in both channels at the same time, which is useful, but I don't really type that much, especially on the YouTube side. And then in Twitch one, I have Twitch chat open because Caster Labs doesn't show me events from Twitch. So like if someone resubs or anything, it does not, or raids, it doesn't show it, which is not ideal. So I've been looking at alternative things, and I have StreamerBot, which I've installed because it lets me do automated channel point redemptions, which is fun. And so I like using that, and it just runs in the background, and I don't have to do anything. It auto connects. It's really nice. And then it has a chat feature built in. Now, it doesn't let me type through it, it seems, when it's embedded, because I don't think this is supposed to technically be for actually like using as a chat function. It's supposed to be for this. It's supposed to just be like a chat overlay. But if I have it embedded, I can see both platforms at the same time. So it's kind of useful. It just means that I can't. I'm end of the day, it's like I have Twitch chat open, and then the YouTube dashboard has chat where you can't turn it off. So it's like I have both available anyway. So it's not an end of the world kind of situation. There's not really a lot of stuff I can really do because like I can't do shout outs and raids on YouTube, I don't think. So it doesn't really matter. The only thing we can do on Twitch is like raid, or if I have the stream deck. So it's not that big of a deal. The only downside is I don't want the chat on screen all the time. That's the only thing. I like it fading off, especially when we're playing a game, because I find it can be really distracting. And it's really though just because if people are typing on both platforms, which has happened, you can see both sides of it, right? So it doesn't look like, I mean, I'll look like a crazy person, but so I don't look like a crazy person um just talking to myself on another platform. You're like, I don't know who he's replying to. It's like, well, it's there. But yeah, why? Does that do anything? Maybe. Okay, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Give me one memento. So I think what I'm gonna do today, aside from waste everyone's time, is we're gonna check out. I'll just get it all set up first. Hang on. We're gonna continue with some Good Company. Gets triggered by that again. which everyone loved seeing me do. I gotta put my headphones on now. That's nice. Hopefully the game PC is on and working. It is! So, we're gonna do some Good Company. Because I feel like I'm starting to get it. I feel like I'm starting to understand what I'm supposed to do in that game. And I do actually think it's going to be really fun. I'm going to grab a little snack. Not that I'm hungry this second, but I can feel it coming. Because I've been changing up my diet a little bit. And it just means I'm eating... It's not that I'm eating less food, it's that I'm eating earlier in the evening and then in the morning. So it's like my hunger levels have shifted a little bit. So I want to make sure that I'm not kind of getting low blood sugar and feeling bleh. You know, gotta create that top quality, typical cam content, you know, of jump scaring with dolls that definitely aren't sex dolls, because they're not sex dolls. And anyone who says otherwise, especially if their name is Jones, doesn't know what they're talking about. Okay. Let's pause the music. Yeah. Get out of here. I have too many tabs open. This song's kind of nice. And it's gone. God damn. I do love using NVENC. My CPU usage on my PC, granted, it's a pretty beefy PC, not designed for streaming, designed for VFX work and editing. I was using 0.2% CPU because I'm encoding with the GPU. Kind of love it. Kind of the greatest. All right. I'm going to switch my KVM over. God, I love that I got this. For, again, $7, I got a KVM switch. I have one keyboard and mouse that switches between two machines. It works out any extra power required. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. And I'm like, how did I survive without this all this time? So, yeah. Okay, you have teenagers thinking they're going to make millions as NBA stars when it's unrealistic even for 1% of them becoming a scientist or engineer is. Jesus Christ. All right. You're all failures. That's what I'm learning. It's both inspirational but also demoralizing. Just don't follow your dreams, okay? Oh. Game's been a little chuggy. Alright, what were we doing? Let's continue. Oh, so we did Charlie's Circus, right? Yeah, we made the Pocket Advisors, so now we gotta go to Module Mania. Your training is not yet complete, but your first contract already. But you got your first contract. I can read good well. We're requesting you to produce batches of special modules within a certain time limit. Oh god. So we have to try and get a 400. Well, we have to at least get 135. But in 90 days. All right, let's do this. Timed challenges. Okay. Winning condition. What are you, sitting to Nodal right now? Reach the required amount of modules for the first trophy. Modules must be delivered to a special pallet. They're requested module changes after each trophy. Your score equals the number of total modules delivered. Losing condition. Not being able to deliver enough modules for the deadline. Going bankrupt after 3 days with the negative balance. Going bankrupt after the first goal has been met. We'll still award trophies, challenge, and score. Okay, so as long as we get to 135, we'll pass. There are no progression features available. No optimization features. Okay, you haven't even covered policies yet. Blueprint designer and market to disabled. Change mechanics. It's not possible to use a regular cell function to earn money. What? This is a bad mission to jump into after not playing this game for like 4 days. Special modules are used for this challenge. Earn money delivering modules to a special sell place. You can override the preferred input and output of your inventories of a crafting table assembly. Yeah. You've already... Yeah. You can buy new buildings by clicking on the for sale sign and then clicking on the buy building button. You can quickly transfer items from and into your player inventory by right-clicking on it or left-clicking while holding down the shift key. You know what? I didn't even realize I had an inventory. Like, the game never told me anything about this. Okay, before building, you can rotate. Okay, we already... Copy and pasting recipes. Okay, this is too many things. Okay, you're just gonna keep showing. Is this just the same things? Alright, paused. Okay. So what are we doing? So this is... What are these special pallets? Delivery area. So this is our factory. There's me, Bo Jiggles. Okay, so we have to sell pipe with a light, right? Alright, you're all gonna hate me, but I need to use the toilet. So before I get into this, I'm gonna go use the toilet. I should have done this in the break, but I was trying to fix the ball. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on Sarah for me. I'll be right back. I need to use the toilet. Oh man, everything's going right today, because if I stick my leg out, the camera's crashed on Sarah. So yeah, good times. Ugh, I don't like the chat staying on screen. I'm gonna figure that out later, but anyway, sorry about that. My system, let's call it that, it's a little out of whack, so I apologize for taking the extended break. But we're good now, man. So the light in my bathroom broke. I'll figure this out. The light in my bathroom broke the other day. There's two of them, and the one of them went out, and I was like, okay, fine, it's not that bright, but it's actually a decent level. It's not super bright, and I had to replace the bulbs, and I was like, okay. So for 2 days, I was out of. I had no light in my bathroom for 2 days. I had to put a lamp in there. And you're like, well, why don't you just go to why don't you just go to the store and get it? There are these random ass bulbs that you kind of can't get anywhere. Turns out they're work light bulbs, like the things that like you'd have on a building site. So maybe you can get them at Home Depot or something. But nothing was coming up when I searched for it. So these random ass lights from like 2006 or whenever the fuck, you know, however long they've lasted. And the way that they're attached, I looked it up. They're supposed to be very easy to remove, where you just kind of put, like typical things, you pull it and then it slides out, you're good. However they built these freaking lights means that you cannot do that. Like, they clearly put it in wrong and installed it wrong, because it's attached by this metal bracket that had to like be bent in order to hold the light. It's fucking crazy. And so it was so hard to remove the bulbs. One of them is like, I had to use so much force, like my hands were hurting. I had to use so much force that I ended up bending the metal bracket back, that when I put the new bulb in, it wouldn't work anymore. Like, it was fully broke. I was like, what the fuck? And then trying to get the other one out was an absolute nightmare. And then trying to put them in, what I had to do is I literally had to get a pair of pliers and bend the bracket back while the bulb was in there. Or like, I had to bend one before I put the bulb in, and then put it in and hope for the best. And it's like so fucking precarious. Luckily, like, the light's never on. Now I'm paranoid. I'm gonna check. The light's only on when you're in the bathroom, right? Like, I'm not leaving it running the whole time, so I'm not that worried in that sense. But I put it in, and then it's like, I started to smell burning, and I was like, what the fuck is this burning smell? It's because it's so dusty. It was like dusty up there that the dust had landed on the light bulb, and it was just like burning off because of whatever. And I was like, okay, well, definitely need to clean this. But man, I've never experienced, like, these buildings in Vancouver are always built, and they always have the weirdest fucking light setup you've ever seen. Because this one had literal work lamp bulbs in it. Like, my bathroom has work lamp bulbs in it. Who thought that was a good idea to put that in there? I understand it's like it has a little cover and everything, but it was like, the way they put it in is, they are so difficult to replace. It's insane. And I'm like, I was only going to put one in. I was like, no, fuck this. I'm putting both in because I never want to have to deal with this again. Because if and when I ever have to move out, I'm going to have to put the other one in. I'm doing both now. So it's super bright in there. Just fine, but it's not great in the middle of the night. But it's just like, man, it was such a difficult thing. When Shay and I lived together, the apartment that we had, like, my bedroom had its own, like, he had his own bathroom and I had my own bathroom, but mine was in my apartment. His was kind of in my room. It was like an ensuite. His was like across the hall from his bedroom. And mine had this array of bulbs. And it was like 6 regular ass light bulbs. And it was so unbelievably bright in there. Like, it was blinding because they weren't covered. They weren't softened. It was just so unbelievably blinding that I ended up taking out 5 of the 6 bulbs. And then when we moved out, the property manager was pissed off. He's like, why the fuck are all the lights not in? And I was like, dude, it was like the northern lights in there. It was so bright. All of the bulbs, all the spare bulbs, all the replacements are in here. You can put them in. I was like, it was just so goddamn bright. There was no way a 7 by 5 room needs 6 fucking 100-watt bulbs. That's insane. It was blinding. I just don't get who designs these freaking bathrooms, man. Alright, anyway, that's my toilet story. What are we doing? Okay, we gotta make a module, so we need to make... I guess let's make some tinker tables. So if we've got to sell... It said you have to sell on like a specialty... Like a specialty thing. Is it this, or is that just pulls? Okay. I don't know. I feel like I should have played one of the other levels first and like reminded myself. Okay, let's put some tinker tables in. We can put them... I feel like we should put the tinker tables the furthest away, and then all of the ones that kind of get closer to the delivery, so it kind of works its way up, and then it kind of comes back, rather than building out towards that way. We kind of start up here, and then it kind of travels back down, right? So the tinker tables can all kind of go on the outside, and then these tables can go on the inside. So let's build some of these. I mean, I don't even know what I'm making right now. Okay. We'll leave a gap on that side. Like that. So that way it can like kind of be... actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna move... gonna bulldoze you, and then I'm gonna build do like this for now, because what I want to do is put a allows for buying and selling as well as for transporting items between workplaces for work zones. So that way I can put, like, I guess I can put a pallet somewhere up here, and then corner shelves. Medium shelf, big shelf. Okay. That might do it? I don't know. Can I do that? Perhaps? That might be enough. Oh, maybe... Here's what I'll do. Okay. There we go. And then I'm going to get rid of these. There we go. Let's see how we get on with this. And then courier pallet, let's put one here and one here. Oh, these cost money per day as well. Okay. So what are we even making? So we've got to make pipe with a light. Pipe with a light. Okay, so how do we make pipe with a light? So it needs rods. I may already fuck this up, because I think I have to like... use... If I need electric parts, glass. Crafted with a tinker table and electronic workbench. basic workbench, metal processing machine. But we don't have one of those. We don't have a metal processing machine, or is that like something later on? So I basically need a basic workbench. And an electronics workbench. Okay. So let's build... Go away. Let's build a... basic workbench here. And then we'll build a electronics bench here. Because we're already running out of money. So we might actually fail immediately. So you can make rods. Okay, let's hire someone. You can make... Well, you need rods. So let's do... So, hang on. So you need rods, electric parts, and glass. Right? Which... No. That's not what I meant. How do I make glass? Wait, what? What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Let's start a little smaller. Okay, let's stick with this for now. This is gonna build. So you're gonna make rods. Let's just do this. This. Okay. And then we need metal and glass. Let's take that. 24, 4. Terrible layout. Okay, so there's no point someone working on this yet. This needs someone hired. This needs someone hired. We need a logistics person. Oh god. Alright. Create a route. So let's, well, first of all, we need a courier pallet. Let's put it here, okay. And this one needs, let's just do glass. This one can be electric parts. This one can be metal. Alright. Yeah, I know. Let's add a I need to also create some zones, right? Let's create some zones. Because I need logistics worker. How do I do this again? Add new zone. Do that. Let's add 2 logistics. Oh god, alright. Add 1 logistics worker. We then need roots, so we need this is not gonna work well. Alright, glass. You. Let's add nope, not what I meant to do. Add a curry palette. Add a curry palette. Add a curry palette. Go. Okay, so we're picking up, 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 up. Nope. Oh god, I don't have money to hire someone. Okay. Let's get rid of one of these tables so that we can hire a courier, a worker. There we go. All right. I don't think this is gonna work as well as I hope. All right, let's give it a shot. Cause oh my god, I haven't even hired anyone. Oh, let's get rid of. Please. We're gonna have to get rid of these 2 for now. Let's get rid of that. Hire someone on this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. And then I need to hire. Well, I need another construct. Okay, I can't even afford another pallet. That's another problem for another day. And then I'll just produce, but it's not used anywhere. That's fine. Then I need a. Let's call this materials. And I'm gonna create a new one. It's gonna be just this, going from you to you. You up, drop you off, hire someone to do it, which is probably not a good idea yet, but whatever. Let's see how we do. I feel like this is gonna fail miserably really quickly because if we spend 3 days in negative amounts, I might have overshot it. Okay, let's do this. Also, may have done it completely wrong. You know what? Actually, oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. After all that, I definitely screwed up. Let's delete this route for now. Not that that's gonna save us anything, but yeah, I think this is dead. I think we're dead. It's already Wednesday. Oh my god. It's just worse and worse. Very funny.
This is CEO TV, your source for hot
I
news.
was so overconfident,
Here
and I
comes
was like,
another
yeah, this is
example
not a good
of an
idea.
enterprise that made too many mistakes too often.
Oh, man. Alright, let's give it another go, shall we? Let's maybe not do what I just did. Oh my god, can I skip? Got it. Yeah. Oh, pause. Okay. So, let's go a little simpler. Let's not buy a million courier pallets. Let's build one that we're going to put here. I think this is still a good spot. Let's put glass, electronics, and this. Okay. Then let's maybe not build everything as far away as possible yet. And let's just start with tinker tables. Here. Okay. So at least then, and then we'll put a little shelf in. Okay. We'll put it. We'll do a medium shelf. Why not? Splurge a little, if you will. I'll put it here so that I have room to expand. Go. Go. Let's. Let's just do 3 of each for now. Because I think me buying all those materials was a really bad idea. Okay. And then let's build some rods first. On you. And then we'll... I guess we just gotta build... We'll do that. Okay. We'll get the rods going. And then maybe we'll get one tinker table here. Oops. And then that one can be doing this. So, we'll do that. Buy this. Buy that. And then I guess let's add logistics person. Go. Let's see how we get on with this for now. I don't know. Maybe this is the way. Nothing's happening. Okay. Shipment came in. We're at 10,000 down. That's not good. Maybe we'll hire another logistics person just to speed this up. Yeah, get me on the go. There we go. Alright, at least I'll help. Alright, this could be bad. This could be bad, but at least they can start doing stuff now. This guy is still going to be waiting on stuff. And then I guess I need someone... I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. This might go better. I think this is probably going to go better. Just don't know. But I guess, why is my character doing nothing? I guess just waiting. All right, so a thing has been made. Okay, they are taking it. I was worried for a sec that they wouldn't, but this is okay. At least we are making something. Okay, we have to do 15. We have a lot to go. In 120 days, it's already been like a week. And we've got 1. So maybe... we're doing good on components. Maybe what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna build one of these. There we go. Build this. Add this. And then we're gonna fire you. And... there we go. Alright. So that way, this... at the very least, this is costing us money. Yes. But we're going to be making these way faster. It's costing us like 10 a day to do that, but we're making 4 of them a day. Okay, why are you taking so long to like fuck around here? Yeah, I'm hoping that this is going to help. We are moving slow. Probably still messed up even more. Like I should have built like here basically, right? So we're making enough rods. I think we're making enough rods. We have enough materials. Let's actually reduce this to 1 of each, because I think that's gonna cost. That's really gonna cost us a lot, right? That's actually really screwing us over. If we're buying too much and we're producing, like we're not producing enough, let's wait and scale that up, right? This is why I'm a terrible businessman, because I would just buy everything straight off the bat rather than just build up slowly and not do a great job at that. But that makes more sense. Now we have a bunch of them ready to go, which puts us in a really good spot, right? So we have a bunch of these. So I don't have to worry too much about scaling for a while. Maybe what I'll do is add more. Let's add another tinker. I don't like the placement of that. I'm going to be really pedantic about this. I feel like I'm just gonna be in the way if I put it there. So put another one here. How many rods are we like? We're making a lot of rods, so let's make more of these. There we go. Input, output those. I mean, it'll do it automatically, but at least it'll be working okay. We're actually making a profit now, which is really good. So I'm going to spend this money. Oh, I can't because I don't have enough to hire. Oh, no, I do have enough to hire someone. Okay. So let's put another one of these in. Make this. I'll hire this. There we go. All right. A little close to the wire, but it's fine. And then if we start getting into a position where we're making so much of stuff, we can add more shelves to this, right? Like we can extend out this way and this way. So not a big deal, but I think we're making enough of everything right now. So what, 3 rods? No, not 3 rods, but we're making two of them are making rods. 3 of them are making this, so there's always stuff moving. Could change to a basic workbench, but I think making these is going to be more important. I think we need to scale up these first before we start doing the other stuff, because we're kind of in a surplus of, we have 98 rods. Like, yeah, we're doing pretty good on the things that we need to make. So I think electric workbench is actually a better choice than anything else. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough for another one, so I gotta wait. Gotta build it up. So I think I'm gonna add another one of these when I have enough money, because we're actually making okay money now, relatively quickly. So doing better this time than buying everything and going $57,000 into debt. And my character actually helping is saving us a lot of money. Plus he needs the steps. I mean, look at him. Okay, so we need about 3,500 to upgrade. And then we've kind of really got to ramp up here. We've really got to ramp up because we only have, we're already almost at the end of a month, so we're already almost 30 days in. I'm gonna put this here. I think this is, yeah, the shelving thing is doing okay. And then let's hire someone on this. Yeah, we're doing okay for now. We'll increase this. And then we'll just monitor like glass and everything as well. I think materials-wise, we're doing good. Materials-wise, we're doing good. It's just getting this ramped up that's going to be the key. I don't think I need to worry about the rods. We're making more than enough rods to meet the demand of these people. So right now we should be making 12 a day. Yeah, so okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. So it did say it's going to change it up every trophy. So I don't want to go too heavy into what we're doing here. But 15, yeah, so what we need 30, 60, 90, 120, 135. Okay, I think we're well on our way because we're at the end of the month and we're already, what, more than 30% of the way there. So I think we can add, when we have enough money, we could add one more workbench to kind of get us across the line on this. And I think that would put us in a good position. Okay, let's do it. And we'll put it here. Go. And put output here. And then, okay, we're in negative, but that's okay. That's just because we just spent some money. We're already good. And then what I need to do is probably add a courier route. But we're okay for now. Let's just get this trophy. I guess I could add, well, I don't have a pallet, right? So let's add maybe, oh, I don't have enough. Okay. What I was saying is if I add a pallet, then the little guy can put it onto the pallet and then I can make a courier route. So that way they are helping people more. But I think we're okay. I think we're actually okay right now. We've almost already crossed, we're at close to 90. And we're only like first week. Oh, we're on almost the same day as we're on right now, for reals. Cool. So we're gonna get the first trophy really easy, which is great. So we'll let this run through. Yeah, if I do the pallet. Yeah, if I do the pallet, then I can... That means they don't have to walk as far, which is good. And it also means I have a courier kind of bringing stuff up too. So if I do this, yeah, we make this hold this, and then we add a rule for I guess the materials. There we go, and then we'll add a courier route. Create new routes. Let's add now just to hire one for now. I think that's a better option. So we'll start here. And you, then you. Okay, so this one is going to be drop off, drop off, drop off, pick up. This one is going to be neither, which is going to be drop off. And this one is pick up, pick up, pick up. Okay. And then we'll hire someone on that. There we go. That's okay. We'll wait for that to come through, and then we'll hire one more person. There it is. So yeah, great. So that means now that our logistics guy is just kind of taking stuff back and forth here. The courier is taking materials to and from, so that should speed up a lot of our process. I am losing money though, which is not good. Whew. Okay, warning. New module is required. Okay, let's pause. Glow in the dark pipe. Okay. How do I make one of those? Okay, how do I make a glow in the dark pipe? So that needs required materials. Pipe of the light, metal sundries, chemical compounds. Just call it screws. It's so weird. Okay, so we need screws. Screws, chemicals, and... Okay, so what can you make? You can... So yeah, this is why I didn't want to go too heavy onto these. Because now we're making quite a lot of them. So let's remove this for now. Okay. Because we don't need to sell it anymore. Let's remove one of these. There we go. Okay. So we have 3 of these making that, which is good. We should have enough of these being made. We need a chemistry. This then can be changed to make metal sundries. Okay. I think it's fine. It takes 2 days. It takes 2 days on this. Takes... Okay, well, we don't have precision in metal, but basic workbench will speed that up. It makes 10. Okay. So we'll leave that for now. This can be made with a tinker table or a chemistry table in 1 day. Let's add a chemistry table. We'll add that here. Make you do this. Input to this. This. So you're making metal sundries, you're making that, and then we need... So now we're in a bit of a bind because we need to make the pipe with the glow-in-the-dark thing, which needs a basic workbench or a tinker table. So this is electronic. Maybe I'll get rid of one of these and build a basic. And I don't have enough money. Huh. I wonder... Well, I don't have enough money. What I should do, or what I should have done, is set up another pallet that's for selling and selling materials. That's what I should have done. But let's see how we get on with this for now. And then I guess I need another... I need another tinker table. That's what I need right now. I don't know if we're making enough. Well, you're taking those there, but I don't know why. Ooh, okay. This is not good. Where are we at with this? Let's maybe... Let's add a rule. Let's add rods. Nope, can't do that. Can I not sell it? What can I sell? Products, components, modules. No. This is brutal. I think we're gonna fail it on this. So we might have to try. Well, we don't have to try it again, but I think let's maybe get rid of this. I think that's the only thing I can do. I need to get rid of something. Okay. And then let's add one of these. You. Let's assign you. You are gonna make the glow-in-the-dark pipe. Which this, I'm gonna add that. Yeah. Okay. It's not too bad. Let's see how we get on. How do I... Oh, it's waiting for those materials, okay. One sec. So... Oh, shit. I think we're screwed. Alright, this is the only way I'm surviving right now. Is... Ugh, selling stuff. Not ideal. And I don't have the chemicals. Shit. I think we're screwed. I think we're done. Okay, I didn't account for this. I guess I did it too... I don't say I did it too quickly. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I certainly should have planned it differently because we're about to fail. I think this is day 3. Oh, yeah, we're really about to fail. It's day 3. Rip the dream. At least I passed the first level. Like, I got the first trophy, I mean. Yeah, there it is.
More business buzz with Naughty Portent. Another company has dug itself out of a difficult situation. Kudos to the CEO.
Yeah, that would have been
waiting
great
for
to
anyway?
get the 405. Okay. I think I want to try that one again. So I think I can do better. I think I can get at least the 2 trophies. But I'm gonna get a drink first. I think I want to try that one again. I think there is an opportunity for me to actually... Yeah. Okay, we are paused. So, let's plan this out better, shall we? Let's build right over here. Let's get it as close as we possibly can. Even in the delivery zone. Like, let's literally build here. I don't think we need as many tables for rods as I think we do. I think we only need 1. So we'll do... one of these. You're gonna build rods. We'll hire you. I'm gonna make assign myself as this, and then we're gonna build a pallet. It's gonna go here. Even closer. Let's go here. Okay. This is going to act as there we go. So I can sell rods, which is good. That's good to know. Because I could then make... That's the thing I've kind of... You know what? That's what I messed up on the last one. I should have just kept producing those things and set them to sell. So if I make... like I'm gonna put that here, and then I'm gonna put a medium shelf in the middle here. There we go. I know it's kind of redundant, but we have someone working on this. They then need the materials. Yeah. So that can then turn into a cell pallet, which I think is good. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. Liz. What is this saying? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. You are then going to input to you, and then we'll put an electronic workbench here. Okay. This input's gonna go here. Output's gonna go here. Nope. Output's gonna go here. You're gonna make this. I'm gonna assign you. Okay. This is automatic, which is fine. And eventually we'll hire a courier. We'll hire another logistics person. For now, I think this should be good. This should get us to the next stage fairly quickly, because we have to do it in 90 days, which is the tough one. So we need the materials, and rods are not going to be our biggest problem, to be honest. Okay, I love the fact that it's like you could just grab them from here, but no. What are you waiting for? Metal? Alright, go ahead. Okay, day 3. We're already producing stuff. All good. So then let's see where we're at rods wise. You're actually going to be too fast. Because it takes, what, how long to make a rod? A day? To make 5 rods? And this needs 1 rod. Okay, so we're actually, no, this is actually a good pace. This is actually a good pace. So if it takes a day to make 5 rods, but you can only make 4, we're going to be on good pace. Which is fine. Yeah, we're already selling. We're good, we're good. We are good. And could build a basic workbench to build the rods now, because we're gonna need those eventually anyway. Don't need this yet though. But we could do a basic workbench, which is fine. Let's do it. Let's just bite the bullet. I'm gonna assign this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna input to you, and then I'm gonna add another electronics bench here. Yeah. And this. There we go. Okay. So this can then be turned into something else later on. We might actually be able to just get rid of this now, because this, hang on, so this is going to make 5, so this makes 10 per day, which is enough to serve these 2. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to bulldoze this one. Okay, we're going to take this, I'm going to assign the idle person, because we might as well keep them. Okay, so now we're making enough of this. Yeah. That's good. That's good. I think this might work. What I might do is, what is this doing? Okay, so they're just selling straight away. That's fine, because it's so close, but I kind of want them to not do that. Okay, we actually making money or not? I think we're just losing money right now. Not ideal. Not ideal. But I think we're in a good spot for this, because we've already completed one of those, and it's less than 2 weeks in. Last time it took us a month to, not quite a month to get this far, but decently amount. Everything's kind of tightly put together, which is good. Our sale is kind of slow, but I don't think we're producing enough of these. That's why. Pardon me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So this will keep going. We could ramp up. I don't want to go too far with this, because we might end up spending a little too much money. But okay, no, we're making good money. So I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put another workbench. We'll do it here. Let's do it here. We'll get you going on rods and hire someone. We'll just, not that it makes a difference. And then this, let's, we're gonna be working on this. There we go. All right. Someone's hired for that. Cool. Cool. All right. So, a little expensive, but not the worst. Puts us in a relatively good spot. So now we're producing 20 rods a day, and we require like 12. So we actually have a surplus, which is good, because what I want to start doing is I want to add another pallet that is just for selling. So when we've got 5,000, we're going to add another pallet that's just for selling, that rods and eventually these will go into, so that we can sustain ourselves while we make the other things. It won't make us as much money, but it will make us some money. Just gotta wait for a minute. There we go. All right, pallet is in play. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so then this, let's add a rule. That's okay. That's okay that we're in the negative. We'll bring that back in a second. And let's add a rule for this, for a sell order. There we go. All right, so now we can sell rods. Any surplus rods can be sold. So we'll see how that goes. I don't think that's going to be an issue for now. I think I need to put them... We'll add a rule. There we go. Where are we at? Okay, we're already on 62, which is amazing. I think we technically did it faster last time. But we're building to keep in mind what's coming up as well. That's the other thing. So that way, we are not kind of screwed over. Because we're going to need chemistry. Definitely going to need chemistry. I think this can do that. I don't recall. But we'll wait until we get to that point. Let's do a courier system. I think would be ideal. So... Okay, so let's add you, then you, then you. So, first one is what? Drop off, drop off, drop off. This one is pick up, pick up. The next one is ignore those and drop off. And then this one is drop off. I think that's it. Oh, I can actually specify how many. So I think that's it. Let's assign a courier to that, and then yeah. So that way, our logistics people don't have to faff around on stuff, or shouldn't. I guess this. They should just put it here. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I should put another shelving unit here for these people so that we have somewhere to expand. That's probably a decent-ish idea. There we go. And then... At least there's like planning ahead. So we're not far off now. We're at the end of the month. We're doing good. I don't think we've sold any rods yet. No. Maybe we're just not producing enough. I guess I can change this eventually, where it's like I could have this one dropping the rods here instead. That might be a better idea. Yeah, because how many rods do we have right now? Okay, we have a lot of rods. So let's change the output to this. There we go. So that way this one is servicing these. And this one is going to put them here, and then we can sell them. That's going to work out really nicely. And then we're in February. I want it to be there a little quicker. Let's start planning for the next stage, which is going to be, probably want a chemistry table. So let's put that here. We'll hire someone. And then this we're going to need to add, well, we don't have it yet, so we're going to have to wait. I need another basic bench as well. There we go. Hello? That didn't place. There we go. Alright. Not for rods, but I need it for one of the other things. I don't recall what it is, though. Alright, we're in a good spot. Let's add, this is going to be good, and then once this comes in, we're going to add a sell order of pipe with a light, because we don't need everything for it, but it's definitely going to be useful. And then we'll change our courier. Do I have a thing? Okay, yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't even need the other thing. Why am I doing it this way? This is kind of dumb. No, because like I can make a courier route to like take it elsewhere, right? So, because once this is done, I can take it off the courier route, which we're about to cross over, which is good. Nice. Okay, let's pause. You're gonna do this. We now need to buy chemicals. Okay, and then, yeah, that makes sense. So you're gonna make the chemicals, and then you're gonna make how long is it? Okay, so basic workbench is gonna make it faster. I don't have a precision one. And then I need okay, let's hire someone. Someone's hired on this. And then I need another, what, to make this? I don't think an electronics bench can make these, right? No. Okay, that's fine. But we still need the rods. Still need rods, still need pipe the light, need the chemicals. So, I need a basic workbench. Let's add a rule for you. Let's go to our thing here. We're gonna change this up. This. I'm going to add glow in the dark pipe. Pick up, drop off. Go. And then maybe you do get picked up, and then we drop you off here. But we'll just do like 5. So it's not taking all of them, but it's like, yeah. Okay, nice small little loop. We do need another basic workbench, which we don't have enough for, but we do have enough for a tinker table. So So let's put one of these down for now. Put it here. I'm gonna make you make these and then hire someone. Alright. Or I guess, sorry, no, I'm gonna make you actually do that. There we go. Alright, let's see how we get on. So now at least we have some econ going still. Of selling things. Ooh, okay, we're already in the minus, which is not good. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. We're about to die. How many of these are we producing? Okay, 3. That doesn't have chemicals yet. How long is this taking? Does this even have metal rods? Okay, it has some. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think we're gonna do it. Then we got 1 day left to figure this out. Man, this is tough. This is tough to like get set up, right? I think yeah, alright. I want to give that one more try. I know I can just move on, but I want to give it one more try because I think I did okay. But I have an idea to like cut down on this. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay. So, my idea is that I shouldn't have had a little courier going. What I should do is have another pallet, which I think was the right idea. Another pallet, but just sell things directly from that pallet and just reduce the amount that's sold. So it's like, yeah. So we put a pallet in like here. We do it here, for example. Okay. And then if I put a tinker table in, I think making a couple of tinker tables and hiring people is a better idea for the rods than the basic workbench, because I can technically get the same output for less. But I do think the electronic workbench is a good idea. I just don't think I need to build as many. One is definitely not enough. 2 is probably the right amount. Yeah. Let's go with 2. So then this, add materials. Okay. And then we'll put it there. And then put a small shelf in the middle. That's so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna put a small shelf here. Maybe a medium shelf is better. I don't know why I keep going for a medium shelf. Like it's gonna make that much difference, but I think it just. Okay, let's do that. You're gonna make rods. We'll hire someone. You're gonna make rods, and maybe. I think hiring people to do it and having my character. Start with 1. Having my character as like a zone. There we go. And that way my character's kind of doing that work is probably a better idea. I can always add more people if I need to. And then when I get to this, like once this is kind of going, we'll set these to sell. So I don't actually know what they sell for. That's the other aspect. What does it say? Market price 200. Okay, so right now it's like decent. And but I have to put them on this palette. So maybe this is so stupid right now, but there we go. All right, I'm just going straight for this. Let's reduce efficiency problems. And then I will hire someone for this eventually. This has all the materials. Yep. So they've got nothing to do yet, but eventually. Get out the way. Buttholes. There we go. All right. Let's get making those rods. This might be a better run. I'm hoping this is a better run if I start planning ahead. I think what my problem is that once it switches from this to the next one, I'm not making enough money to sustain, but I'm also buying too many expensive things. That's another aspect, right? Where I'm spending too much up front, then my costs are too high. And also, gotta make sure I'm producing enough stuff. No, why are you walking it here? Walk it here. That doesn't make any sense. Why is he walking it all the way down? Yeah, do that. Why? It's so inefficient. What are you doing? No sense why he's doing that. All right, run a roll. Yeah, I don't know how to change that. How do I change that? Me. Okay, can't do anything with my inventory. Can't fire myself. It's a shame. I guess because it's just like a zone thing. Maybe. Okay, here's what I need to do. Let's add a new zone. Let's do this. Fire. Okay, let's take you off this. Let's assign you on this. There we go. Okay. Pardon me. That's a better idea. So that way my character is not servicing the whole thing. They're just servicing this small area here. That way it's a little bit more targeted and all good. Okay, and then we'll do this. There we go. All right. High expenses right now, but I think it's going to turn around really quick just because we're spending a lot of money on this stuff, but it is going up. We're close to being done on this front right now. We have a decent amount of rods, so we should be on good pace with this. Okay, I should really gotta figure out a better strategy for like stage 2. That's the main thing. So I'd like to get 3 trophies on this. That would be really, really handy for me to get. Just a sec, I need to check something. So that, yeah, this is getting, yeah, my money's going up now, which is great. I don't think we need to produce more of these. Like, technically, yes, but it's not that big of a deal. So we'll let that keep going. My guy's doing a decent job. They all have the materials that they need. So I'm not worried about adding a new person yet. Courier is kind of helping out on this front, which is nice. So let's start thinking about the next zone. So this little zone, I think if I turn it into just like a sales area, I think that might be a good idea. And then just build a new zone for the next stage rather than trying to turn this into one. What is happening with my little fatigue pad? So if I turn this, because if I turn it in, I mean, it really depends on how much these are selling for, right? But if I turn these in and keep selling them, at least every sale is going to be making... It says the market price is 200, okay? That could change. Could change. Cannot be sold. It can. But, yeah. So I think having that ongoing, and then we flip that into what is in here, we flip it into a sell order, I think will actually like help us out. And that way we're still making money and actually like doing potentially okay. Okay, can I edit the zone? Kino, oh my goodness, thank you for the raid, my dude. How's it going? How was meeting the girlfriend's parents for the first time and not thinking about dicks? How was it? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raids. Please, please, please go follow Kino. It went really well. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Go follow Kino. They're awesome. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just playing this bullshit game. No, I like it. Ho. Don't call me a hoe. How? Not talking about dicks? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, I missed that part. Sorry, Robin. I'm terrible at reading chat. Yeah, how are you not thinking about dicks the whole time and asking the dad? I was gonna say dad-in-law. I think that's a little presumptuous. Considering it's the first time meeting them, but I'm glad it went really well. I'm glad it went really, really well. Thank you for stopping by and rating. What were you were playing Marvel Rivals? Okay, I was about to say what were you doing, but Marvel Rivals makes sense. It's a decent game. I say that not ever having played it at all, but seems like a decent game. People in my chat are always asking me to play. By people, I mean Toxic, and that's, you know, I'm using the term people very loosely. Don't want to give him too much credit as a human being, but still. Slay the Spire? Ooh. I've been told that I would really enjoy Slay the Spire because it's kind of, it's like a card-based roguelike, I think? Or like an auto-battler or something. I really should look these up because people are like, oh, you'd probably really like this. And I'm like, yeah, probably. And then I don't. I don't know why this isn't going faster. I feel like we produced a lot more last time. We're at the end of January, and we're really not producing that many. Slayers are your favorite roguelikes. It recently got beat up by Balatro. Yeah, Balatro goes crazy. Balatro is up there. Like, I'm not even kidding. I keep my Steam Deck next to my bed because I go to bed and I'm like, do I want to sleep or do I want to play Balatro a couple of rounds? And I'm like, I think we know the answer. And so that's where my Steam Deck lives. It is just a Balatro machine, which is insane because it's like just like a poker game, but there's just so much depth to it, and it's such an interesting concept. It's like, yeah, I'm shocked that something like that didn't exist before, but I'm glad it does now. But it's definitely up there of like, I was talking to my friend the other day and I was saying like, we were talking about buying new games and about how expensive games are, and that we've kind of come to this conclusion that we're not going to spend more, like we're not going to buy full price games unless there's like something really out there that speaks to us. So them, for example, was like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that just came out, because they're like, loved the first game, thought it was incredible, had a great time. It's an indie dev team, like so many good things. I'm like, no, we want to support those kind of games. Like, we're just not going to buy AAA games that are kind of broken when they come out or they're carved up for DLC. It's like, wait for a massive deep sale. But I'm like, Balatro is one of those games where I'm like, I will tell everyone to buy it, everyone, and I would happily pay full price again and again for that. I would. Heard good things about Kingdom Come. I never played the first one. I've been watching some people play the second one. It's a very polished, kind of historically accurate game, but really well written with a lot of funny moments. Where it's like, in the first game, again, my friend was telling me, he's like, yeah, I had to go out and like bang a wench, and then the next day I had to give like a sermon for the priest because he was too drunk, but my character doesn't know how to read, so he doesn't know how to read. But then because we got drunk the night before, he told me his sermon the night before, so I don't remember it today, so I have to make like all of these things. It's like so detailed when I hear him talk about it. It sounds like real life, and there's a lot of depth to it. So yeah, a couple of rounds for bed, realized, but yeah. The amount of times I've started playing Balatro on the couch at like 6 o'clock, and I'm like, I'll play a couple rounds, and then it's 1:30 a.m. and I'm like, oh fuck, I should. And I've like charged the Steam Deck twice, and I'm like, yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. The new Civ looks great. I was watching Ultrasaurus play it the other day, and last night. I had her on the TV, but I was just lurking. And sorry, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm running out of time on this thing. I'm just pause it for a sec. The new Civ game looks really good. Like, it graphics wise looks incredible. Again, it's just one of those things where like, I'm not gonna pay. I mean, I don't even know. I think to buy now, to play it early access, is like $100 something Canadian. And I'm like, I want to play it, but I don't want $100 play it. $70 kind of expensive too. So I'll probably wait until it goes a bit on the sale. Early access, yeah, $120. It's insane. It's insane. And then Australian, it's like 130, 140. It's because like some of the people I watch are in Australia. And it's like, I was like, I'm sorry, but I just can't justify paying that for games. Like most games, like that's a lot of groceries right there. $90 for the, yeah, true, because it's $70 US. $70 US, so it's, yeah, they used to be, I mean, even like on PlayStation, even when games were $60, it was like $89.99 whenever you bought something on the Switch or anything. And I'm like, this is crazy. And I get it. I get inflation has like increased and, you know, things are more expensive. But means of distribution for games has got like significantly cheaper thanks to digital. So physical copies aren't as prominent that are needed. I think digital being priced the same as physical is crazy. And a lot of games, some don't, and that's okay. A lot of games, they do pre-order bonuses, they do DLC, which is fine, that's separate. A lot of them do microtransactions. And I'm like, you're charging a lot of money to then charge me money, you know? It's kind of crazy. I was talking about this the other day, like the Pokemon game where a lot of people are into the packs, and I'm like, it's cool, but the whole game is built around you giving them money. You know, it's not like you're getting a digital card for it, but the whole game, the whole ecosystem is built around you just paying them money. It's interesting. 100, yeah, that's a steep price. That's like $30 to play a game a couple days early when there's not really a story to it that can be spoiled. I think that's where I have a problem of like, when it's carved up for a story game, I'm like, you're kind of forcing people into doing this if they don't want to be spoiled, right? Whereas with a Civ game, I'm like, I can wait. Digital games got endless supply. I can understand physical edition being more because there's more that goes into physical game. That's why I couldn't live it. Yeah, and I think that's the problem that I have is like, you've now reduced your cost of producing games like significantly. Also, no one's really asking you to spend $200 million on a game You just kind of did it, and it's cool that you're doing it for tech demo reasons and pushing the technology. But we're not really asking you to do it. No one is like clamoring for, oh man, I wish they spent another $100 million on this. And then we're the ones that have to pay the price of it to recoup those. Like, I don't know. When I see games that come out, like again, Balatro made by one person, very different than a AAA game or Kingdom Come. So, you know, or Baldur's Gate, whatever. But if a game like that can be made for $60 to $80 million and be that polished and that great and that beloved, then I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? Where's the other $120 million going? You know? Not seeing a single ounce of gameplay of Civ, staying clear because I want to experience all those things. True. That's a good idea. So, I mean, the only thing I'll say is graphically, it's stunning. It looks incredible. For a tile-based, like a hex tile-based game, the graphics are beautiful. Yay! All right, we did it. Took us a little longer, but we did do it. I don't think we can get to 405 quick enough. Okay. Balatro was like $15 first bought it. Got it 350 hours. Get it. It's insane. Yeah, it's still $15 Canadian. No, sorry, US. It's $15 now. It's like 18 because when it came out, it had like the first week sale discount or something. And it's like all of the stuff he's added for free, like the decks, like the Friends of Jimbo and stuff. And like, in the same with like Stardew, it's like a small team, like 1-2 people, and they're just like, yeah, I've made a lot of money from this. I don't need to charge you more for DLC. I'm just gonna keep adding things for the next 10 years because I'm good. This has co-op? I didn't even know this had co-op. I'm still figuring it out. I'm very early on. I'm just replaying this level because I want to get past. I want to at least get 2 trophies. That's kind of what I'm working on. Okay, so now, here's what I'm going to do. Now I'm going to switch this up to sell. We still need these things. I think I'm going to hire another logistics person. Can I overlap? I don't know if I can overlap things. Maybe. But, okay, so now I'm going to switch these into sell. So that way I get some money. But then I also need... So we need to make the glow. Let's build something. Okay, so our money's in a good spot. Our money is in a good spot. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another section. I think I am going to do the basic workbench. I guess I can't do that there. I'm going to do a basic workbench. Okay, and I'm gonna do a chemistry table, like so, and I'm gonna do a medium shelf because they deserve the best. All right, then I'm gonna add another courier. I'm gonna add this here. So my rationale for this is I want a courier to... It seems redundant because it is. Excuse me. So now we need to make... Now we're trying to make this glow-in-the-dark pipe thing, okay? And I need... Maybe I'll build one more. I'm gonna build one. I'm gonna build it here. Okay. So, this one is gonna build these screws, which needs rods. This one is gonna build this, which needs chemicals. So I'm gonna add the chemicals to this. Okay. This, now we're gonna add rods. Now, can I... Sorry, I'm actually gonna remove this. Remove this. We're gonna add pipe with a light. No, I've already. Okay, well let me do 2 of those. That's fine. We're gonna add that. Okay, we're only gonna sell 50% of those. Okay, because I need money still coming in. This, we're buying this. We're gonna also add rods to this because this needs rods. This needs chemicals. This we're gonna make a glow light, and then we're also gonna add pipe with a light. Okay, so then I need to add a new rule. So we're gonna take this pipe with a light. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, so we're literally doing one of the laziest things we can do. And then we're gonna, I think that's right. Yeah, so that's just gonna funnel those through here. And then we're gonna go this one. So this is just gonna be our selling. Sorry. I think the DLC is gonna be free too. They made way more money than I thought it would off Balatro. Yeah, I think it's like at 5 million copies now or something. Okay, so we're gonna add this. I'm gonna move it up, and we're gonna actually remove this. Wait, what's the other route? Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this route. Yeah. This is fine. What I'm gonna do is actually pick up the rods. And then we're gonna drop those off. And then the glow stick, we're gonna pick up from you and drop off at you. I think that's right. Yeah, so then we have one courier route that's taking the materials from here to here. Okay, then it's picking up what we need to sell and dropping it off here. That's the plan. I think it'll work. I'm hoping it'll work. We'll find out. Because I might have just spent a shitload of money that I do not have. Yeah, this could be real expensive real quick. Okay. Seems to be a problem with one or more of your turtle zone. Okay, let's add a new zone. Go. And let's add a logistic process. There we go. Okay. What is the problem with this? Seems to be a problem for some reason. Okay. I have no idea what to do. I am curious if he'll do a DLC for Balatro, or like just keep tinkering away at it, or if he'll ever make another game or even a sequel. Okay, we're losing money now. I don't really know what's going on here. Seems to be a problem with one more courier routes. Open up courier routes for more information. What is the problem? Maybe I should remove the sell order and just have it sell 50%. Okay, let's remove the sell order. And then let's go to this one and we'll add a sell order here. But we're only gonna sell 50%. There we go. It keeps saying there's a problem with the courier route. What's the problem? Okay. Yeah, you're picking up glow in the dark pipe. And you're dropping it off here. I don't understand the problem. I don't understand the problem. Like it's not communicating something, and I don't get it. I don't get what it's doing. Okay. I'm hoping this works out. This might work out somewhat. It's giving me a warning, and it's not telling me what the warning is. It just says there's a problem. But then it's not telling me what the problem is. Like, is it that there's nothing, these aren't being produced yet? Is that the problem? Because, yeah, we don't have them yet. We'll take this down to 25%. There we go. And then... Okay, we don't have a lot of those. Are we not taking any pipes over? Maybe we're not producing enough of the pipes. Okay. That could be a potential problem. Because this also needs pipes. Let's build another tinker thing, just in case. Okay, we're gonna add... What does that need? Metal? I think it just needs metal. Yeah, so we're gonna add that. And then gonna add metal to this as a buy. And then we'll go... Nope, we'll go here. Hire you. This, please. Thank you. This. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. So now, at the very least, we'll be making... At least we're going to be making rods over here, which is good. Might alleviate some of the problems. Just need, let's assign this. I don't know if I have to do that, but okay, now we're in the negative, which is not good. Yeah, this is gonna fall apart real fucking quick. Because we haven't produced a single one. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. God damn. Challenge required. New modules required. Click. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Current module is going to... Okay. Are we finally selling one? Oh my god. Nope. Never mind. Like, we're not even making a single one, man.
See?
I gotta at least be able to make one of these frickin' things. Stuck in my own hubris. That's what I'm stuck in. All right, let's frickin' do this, okay? Okay, I'm going big. We're going home. I'm just trying to think of a better way to like lay this out. Because if I go too far out, that becomes a problem of distance, right? But then also I can have a courier doing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna build one of these, two of these, okay? We're gonna have a... Nope, let's not do a big shelf. Let's just start with a small shelf. Put you here, so there's foot room, okay? So I don't think we need a medium shelf, okay? You're gonna build rods. We'll hire someone. Hire someone to do this. Hire someone to do this. Okay. Then I do think this was working somewhat okay. Maybe I'll put that here. Yeah, okay. Let's draw a zone. Add a new zone, okay. We'll do that. Let's assign me. Let's create a route. It's just gonna be you. Here. To here. Okay. Pick up. Drop off. Done. That's it. That's all I need. Add one person to do it. Sweet. Okay. And you need materials. There we go. Okay. Just see how we get on with this, all right? Apparently there's a problem here. Yeah, I don't care about this, okay? For now, it's fine. It's fine. Man, how's this game working multiplayer? Christ. Okay, there's nothing for this guy to do yet. There's no materials. Base materials required for the pal, but not supplied from anywhere. Oh god, okay. I'm so stupid. Nope. I'm gonna get rid of you. We gotta do it this way. There we go. Extend zone. Go. We'll raise some zone. And then extend. Just bring it all back. What? No! There we go. Alright. Very stupid. Very dumb. There we go. Didn't have it in the delivery zone, so it wasn't getting delivered. Stupid. Wasted a day. Wasted 2 days. I thought it was frozen. It's just everyone's freaking idle right now. Hello? What are you doing? Oh my god. I assigned him... Right, I assigned him first. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Done. It's like, what the fuck is he doing? And you guys are that stupid that you can't grab from here? Alright, cool. Alright, 3 days wasted. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's going so well, everyone. It's going so well. Big old dumb. You know what? I should have gone during the break, the ad break, but I'm gonna go now. I'm so sorry. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the music going, but I'm gonna leave you with Sarah. So it's a horrible combo. We are so back. All right, let's go. I don't trust the game to run on its own. God knows how it will break. All right, so that's fine. So that's going. These are going to be going well-ish. Okay. I think then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting in the basic ones. Once I'm making enough money, because this should kind of take off soon. What are you doing? Why are you just on a smoke break? Module is producer imported in the short term, but it's not used anyway. Yeah, because we're selling. Is it not transporting? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, because I had to delete the thing. Okay, that makes way more sense now. There we go. All right. That makes a lot more sense now. So another thing I could do while this is going is this is like an insular thing, right? What I can do is I could start another section that is about building up the rods and the glow pipes and everything and getting that ready for when we move into the next stage. Which might not be a terrible idea. Because if I start doing this, that can make rods right now. Like, I'm not worried about these. Maybe we can increase that a little bit. Maybe we can add one more in, and that will actually improve, because this is producing 10 a day. These can produce 4 each, so it might be in a little bit of a backlog if we do that, but if I added, I can always add a little tinker thing in, right? And that would alleviate that issue, so that would be self-sufficient. Or add a what's it? It takes a day. Yeah, so that can make 4, that can make 1. This produces 10. So that's, I could add in 2 tinker tables that would kind of make this 1-to-1. Might not be a bad idea. There we go. Alright, so these are going to produce this. It's a little expensive, but it's okay. Like to... Wait, what do you mean upgrade? Okay, I didn't even know... I know it's like right there. Didn't even know I could freaking upgrade these. Can I upgrade this? Nope. Oh, it upgrades. Oh. That makes sense. So I can actually, if it's making something, I can actually upgrade it. I want to leave those as is because they can be a little bit more pliable. So now we should be making a lot of these. Yeah. Now we should be making quite a few of these. And this should all be self-sufficient because this is making, that makes 10 a day. 4, 8, 9, 10. So that's a self-sufficient area now. I'm gonna start putting in, well, he keeps going that way, so I'm gonna leave that as is. I don't know why he's decided that's where he's gonna walk, but okay. We'll leave that gap open. Okay, so I'm gonna add in 2 of these. Kinda expensive. And we're gonna add a medium shelf. Okay. And these are gonna produce one, well, they're gonna produce metal rods for now. Because I have the money to do it, so let's just get them going. Okay. Then let's connect these to these. Okay. So I want that ready for making screws. Okay. I think I can afford another one. Add a chemistry table, which I can't afford yet. But this will be for screws. And then what I'll do is I'll add another, I guess when I'm making enough money, I'll add another pallet in and get everything going. So maybe what we'll do is we'll create a new zone. I'll add a logistics person in a minute. Okay, we started off on the back foot, but that's not a bad thing. It allows us to kind of actually build up and work to something here, which is not a bad thing. Yeah. Pardon me. Oh my god. What was that? That was like a burp as I breathed in. I'm so sorry. That was gross. That was really gross. I'm really sorry. My bad. My bad. All right, we need a little bit more money. Just, this is fine. This is fine. So yeah, the next part is going to be the tricky part, right? Because it's like, this is self-sufficient. I think I need these to produce stuff on this side. Because we need to make those glow in the dark thingies, right? So I think a logistics guy could access this though. Like, I feel like that's potentially doable. Maybe I can add, like, will it let me? Oops, no. Did I accidentally erase extend? No, that kind of takes over. Okay. That's fine. Okay, now we have enough. Let's get a courier pallet going. Okay. And we'll have this. Put metal. Like, maybe I can add an electronic workbench in here that will make these. Maybe that's the play. I don't have enough to do it right now, but so what I'll do is I'll have the courier guy. I need a logistics guy now. That's the problem. All right, there we go. That's why they're faffing around. I guess then I would have to buy the other components for this too. Maybe? Because once this is done, we got to get rid of it, right? So then this, let's add... Well, we can just change that up, right? We can just change that up. That's okay. But I think this is doing okay. This should be in a good spot. Okay. So this is gonna be, they're gonna be making their own screws, which is fine. Their own rods, which will go here. That'll then be used for the screws. These will then be producing 10 of these a day to put into the pallet that will be brought over here. So that's gonna be, I think I'm gonna make this one, just because of distance, I'm gonna make, well, it doesn't really matter because it's gonna go to here, right? So I gotta make sure that I'm building this out right. I think I need one more basic workbench. Okay. And then I am a little worried that I'm gonna run out of like money immediately. Come on, need more money, need more money. Ooh. Need more, need more. Okay, so now we're gonna change the route. We're gonna stop you going here and remove this. We're actually gonna add this. And then we're gonna drop you off there. Okay, so now the courier goes from here to here. Which is fine. Let's actually add, we'll then add this one. And we're not gonna add that, but we're gonna add the glow in the dark pipe. I'm gonna pick up from here, drop here. Yeah, I know, we don't make it yet, technically. It's fine. Okay, this, what is the warning? Yeah. We gotta then add chemicals to our order. I am worried about cost now. We're gonna sell... Can I add another one of these, or is it not? No, it won't let me. Okay. So would I need to do like a separate pallet for that? I don't know. My thought is like, can I send it over and then sell half? Will it use it, or is it just gonna... I don't know. Let's do sell... We'll do sell 50%. I need... So now I don't have enough money to do certain things, which is not good. Kind of screwed myself now. I can't even hire anyone. Fuck, man. Why am I so stupid? I was making enough money earlier and then I just kind of fucked myself. So now I can't do anything. Let's change you to screws. Okay? Let's just get that going. I should have hired someone for these. That's stupid. Let's get rid of Let's sell these two. I think that's the only thing I do. And put in Tinker. Let's just put Tinkers in. Fire. There we go. And put Tinker tables in. You are gonna do chemistry. You are gonna do glow in the dark pipe. Okay? And I'm hoping that this will work. Okay. Let's see. So we have a little bit of a, god damn it, didn't hire anyone. Okay, we have a little bit of wiggle room. I'm hoping this is going to be slow, but I'm hoping we have a little bit of headroom to get this off the ground. Yeah, I know that you're missing stuff, but you'll have it in a second, okay? I'm hoping, because suddenly we're going to be kind of losing money pretty quickly. The hard part is it all takes like a long time. It's all gonna take a long time. Yeah, like we're losing money fast. Maybe what I need to do, maybe what I'll do is I'll get rid of this and make a Tinker. And that way, it might not be enough. No, that should be enough, because how many does this need? That needs 5 rods. Where are we at with the rods right now? Okay, we have a lot of rods, so that would actually maybe work. And that would give us 3,000 back-ish. So that would be 1-to-1. This should be going... We should be getting some... I don't know if we're getting it. I don't think we're getting any money. Okay, while that's happening, I'm going to deconstruct this. Okay, that person's idle. I'm gonna put you in. We're gonna assign that person. We're gonna have you working on rods. That, and that, okay? That gives us a little bit more money. It means that our screws and our rods should be at 1-to-1. We have a nice little buffer. Okay. Chemistry set. Okay, we're actually making a little bit of money now. This might be worth upgrading to speed up that process. Let's risk it. We're gonna try and speed up this process. Sketchy, 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 sketchy. Okay. Where are we at with this? Okay, we're doing okay on rods. How many do we have here? We have 15 of those? Okay. Okay. We gotta get through this. Upgrading might have been the worst idea. We are making money though. We are making money. Maybe just not as much as we need to. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, we have 38 rods on this. We have a decent amount of this. Let's... I don't know if upgrading might have just like saved us a little bit, but really is not saving us at all. Let's maybe increase the amount we're selling this to 75 because we're going pretty slow. There we go. We have 100 of these, so let's stop buying them. that will save us a lot of money, actually. I might sell this and downgrade it. I have 1 day left. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sell this and downgrade it. Rods, sign. Okay, let's just see how we get on, because at least we're in the positive now. Right? It's definitely going to be lagging, but I can always try and potentially, if we catch up, I can always add another tinker table over here. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Let's turn these off as a buy thing. There we go. Might actually be a better idea. Okay, we'll manage this for now and see where we're at, okay? Because now we've completely reduced. If we have a stack, we don't have to keep buying, right? I know it only replaces what we need, but if we stop buying for a minute, we might actually be in a good spot. Because at least our expenses are not going down. I mean, they're going down, but... what is the issue? What is the issue? What is the problem? Metal? Oh, it's just because we're not buying. Hi, J-Rock. How's it going, dude? Oh, yeah, you enjoy that blah, blah emote. How's it going, man? How was your stream the other day? I saw you playing, Car Mechanic again. I usually check when I'm about to, like... I always check in on what's happening with streams when I'm about to, like, go out. So I can never actually stop in and say hi. But I saw you playing Car Mechanic. Sure was? How was it? You've been doing really well with your streams, by the way. Notice that you're doing really, really well with it. So, good job on that. We'd love to see it. Okay, this might actually work. This might actually be working. You try? No? Whatever you're doing is working. Okay. I think this is working. So, in order to keep up with the demand over here, before it gets a little too out of whack, I'm going to add this. I'm going to hire someone. I'm going to bring back rods. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on this. Yeah, we have like 100 metal. Like, we have so much metal right now. 94. Yeah, so I think us not selling is actually really helping us. This one looks interesting. It's cute art style, very stressful. Metal, let's fucking go. But yeah, I've been basically playing the same level because I'm trying to get to like the second one. I don't think I can get to the third one because you have to do it in 90 days, and we're almost like 120 days. Sorry, so we're almost halfway through. I don't think we're getting to 4 or 5, but I think I can get to 270. Okay, so. Now, so the thing I really need to do here is I need to upgrade this, but I need the money to do it. And it's not really working super well. Okay, so gotta keep an eye on our storage. A little bit as work as go. Yeah, I'm playing it on normal speed rather than fast because I want to keep an eye on stuff. Because it's just, it gets a little out of hand very quickly, you know? Yeah, sorry, just chewing into the microphone like a gross person. But yeah, how's your weekend been so far? Happy Saturday. Just the right speed. I want to get to the point where I can let it run until automated, but things kind of fall out of whack so quickly in this. There's a lot to like keep an eye on that I want to make sure it's like I'm not missing it. Because if you're in the negative amount of money for 3 days in game, then it's a fail. And those 3 days go really, really quickly. It's snowing. True. It's been snowing here as well. The snow's still outside. It's not snowing, but it's not cold enough for the snow to melt. Sorry, it's not hot enough for the snow to melt. So the snow's just kind of sitting. Luckily, the sidewalks are okay. And everything, and so it's safe to like walk around. It's a little skiddy, but not too bad. But it could have been a lot worse. Like, touch wood, it hasn't rained since it's been this cold, which would be really bad. Because like drivers in Vancouver are already awful. Last thing you want to do is add black ice to it. Oh yeah, you get those 3 to 6 inches. Oh, sorry, snow. Snow. My bad. My bad. Enough to, yeah, it's like that mild annoyance where it's just a difficult thing to navigate through, whether driving or walking or whatever it might be. Okay, we're actually in a good spot here. Oh no. I set that as they're out of metal. But I have 100. Okay, I think what I need is... Let's go to zones. Let's go to this zone. Let's hire another logistics person. There we go. Maybe let's bring this back. I don't know. Let's see where we're at. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now we're in the red. Yes, you get it? Yeah, yeah. Well, as living in Canada, this happens all the time, right? So, dealing with it's just like a minor... It's just like that minor inconvenience, you know? It's like when you get a cut on your finger, but you... Like, I have one right here. On my thumb, right where it, like, the knuckle bends. So it's like... Everything's fine, and then you just kind of move, and it just kind of, like, hurts a little bit. Or it opens the wound again. You're like, oh my god. It's so annoying. Okay, I think we're about to fail. I think we're about to fail. I have 1 day left. I'm gonna sell one of these. I'm gonna sell one of these. Because I actually don't think we need that many. I actually think we're overproducing right now. So I'm actually gonna sell. And I'm gonna fire. So I'll bring this back up. So now we're only producing 4, 5, 6. We're overproducing this, but this isn't expensive. It isn't costing us per day. Should have probably got rid of the top corner one. Target inventory is full. Okay, let's there we go. All right. Okay, that's a problem. I was actually fucking myself over because it was full. Again, this is why I play normal speed. You could definitely do without the snow. I don't mind the cold, but I agree to some degree with the snow. I think snow like the first day is fine. When it's like second or third day and it starts getting dirty and mushy and gross, I'm not a fan. But I'd always rather it be a little bit cold than too hot, because you can always add more layers in clothing. But you can't, like, there's only so far you can strip off that you, one, won't get in trouble being in public, but two, that you just can't cool down anymore until you start adding in, like, AC and everything. I'd always rather it be just, like, a little bit crisper than too hot. But, yeah, the temperature here kind of fluctuates a lot. So it would be, like, really cold, it'll snow, it'll rain, and then, like, the temperature will drop so it turns to ice. Or it'll snow, then it'll get warm, melt the ice, melt the snow, and then go cold again really quickly, and it's just like, god damn it. So I don't mind it too much. What stresses me out is when I'm out walking around, it's the drivers. Because I've already, even without the snow, even out the ice, it's like almost been hit crossing a street when I had right of way. Like when it's been a green light and the white man so you can walk across the street. I've almost been hit multiple times by people who don't give a fuck and just keep driving and trying to push you out the way as a pedestrian. And I'm like, add on top of the fact that your brakes are now screwed. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, yeah, it's been super fun, happy time. Let's increase that. Where are we at with this? Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Tempted to upgrade this, but that is a big chunk of our money. We're not quite making enough yet. Okay, now we're making money. This might be worth it. This might be worth it because it will double our output. Oh god, are we not? Why are we out? Because I stopped buying. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright. So do you rent this plot to run the productions? I don't think you do on this one, but you can buy new places. It's really weird. It like gives you information of things you can do in the game for sections of the game you're not at yet. Or there's things that it lets you do that it hasn't explained. It's very like all over the place on that front. Okay, let's turn that off. Turn that off. Target inventory full. With the screws. Ooh, okay. Let's increase this. And increase you. We'll definitely increase that. And then let's increase this. There we go. Alright. Gotta keep an eye on that. Oh, they're running out of glass. Not good. We'll buy some. Buy some. I think we might be okay now. I think we might be producing enough things. And then, yeah, this is set to sell. Oh, God. Okay, maybe not. There we go. All right, gotta keep managing that so we're not spending a lot of money all the time. Okay. I really wanted to upgrade this, but like I can't. I actually just physically can't right now. I can't even add another tinker in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have one day. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think we're gonna do it, folks. I'm not even making. Oh, fuck. All right.
CEO TV with golden
I'm not gonna
gossip
get
from
that
the
second
business
thing.
world.
God damn.
We're happy to report that this CEO knows how to turn things around.
All right. Apparently my skull was worse that time. Rip. Oh well. Yeah, my skull was. Oh nope, didn't mean to do that. Cute. All right, what's this? You did well in your first job. We got okay, so this is all timed now. Reach amount of modules for the first trophy. Must deliver a special palette. Quest modules change after each trophy. Okay. Transfer item. Play inventory. Right click it. Okay. So yeah, it told me about like I'm able to buy buildings with a for sale sign, but then I've never seen any buildings with a for sale sign. So I don't really understand. Okay, what is this? Current module is cup. All right, so we're making cups. Oh, welcome back, Toxic. How's it going? Must have to level up. Maybe. I think it's just like very set parameters for each level. Or maybe it's like later on, it just kind of introduces you to it, but then, yeah. Okay, so we need to make cups. Oh my god. So now... So that's the thing. It's like, in the last level, it was like, oh, you could build this thing in a precision workbench. But then that wasn't available, but now it's available. And I guess, like, there's other stuff. Okay, let's just start with the Tinker table. So that I can actually see what's going on. Okay, so I'm trying to make, what am I trying to make? I'm trying to make a cup. Cup needs metal, shocking cup, metal, and an energy cell. So... Oh my god, a precision workbench is so expensive. Chemical processing machine. Chemistry table takes a day. Okay, so it's cheaper to do at a chemistry table and faster. So I think doing... But then it needs chemical compound. Holy, this one is brutal. Okay, so we're just gonna build Tinker tables for now. I could risk it with some of the chemistry tables. I might add a couple of chemistry tables. But I think I want to get 2 of these going. Okay. Let's get a chemistry table. Manager satisfactory. Yeah. How do you get a resource when you need it? I don't know. So for this, I guess I need to buy a pallet. Okay. So then this. I might need 2 of these. So let's go. You're going to go with this. Then we're going to build another one of these chemistry tables. Oh my god, everything needs to get off the fucking screen. I like this game, but it definitely has UI issues. I will say that. Okay, you're going to build this. You're going to build this. I'm going to add a medium shelf in the middle. Okay. Add a zone. There we go. And I'm going to assign me to it. I'm going to assign you, someone to this. This, we're then going to buy you, and I don't think I need... Wait, what does the cup need? Metal? Wait, how do I make a cup? Wait, so you... all right. Can be made on a workbench, electronics workbench. Okay. Oh my god, 20 grand? All right, we're gonna start with the first one. All right, let's just do this. All right, you're gonna make the cup. We're gonna need to buy metal. Let me get rid of this. Okay. No. All right, never mind. Let's just add 1 of each for now. It's fine. Then we'll add... this. Okay. You're gonna hold everything. Oh boy. All right. It's getting tough. The gooey issues, yeah. With a spoon and a very hot metal. Oh, baby. All right, so... Okay, let's just get this going, all right? That should come in any minute. I should be doing something. Did I assign myself to the wrong thing? Yes, I did. There we go. So I figured out what it is with the chat, why it doesn't fade away. It fades how many comments are visible, not the time it's on screen, which is not what I want, but it's okay. So I don't think it quite works for what I need it to do, which is a shame because I thought Streambot would do what I needed it to do, but it doesn't. So gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so we're full on this. We gotta figure it out. I'll try. It's more just like I have something for chat that works for the multi-stream, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Like I have backups of things, but one of the multi-stream chats that I have requires, one, it keeps kind of breaking, I'll be honest, and two, I have to reset it every single stream before stream, and I just want something that works. So having it open through StreamerBot is all well and good, but it's not designed to be docked technically. It's really for like a browser input, but I want it to be where when it's on the browser, like on screen, I don't want it sitting there in the corner when no one's typing. I want it to like fade off, which I prefer with the other one. But yeah, maybe there's something else. Yeah, Robin's playing Speaking of Satisfactory, Robin's playing it right now. Okay, so these guys are going. I don't think there's a time limit on this one, maybe. Oh no, I'll shut my filthy mouth. There is a time limit. Okay, so now we need to hire someone to do this, because we should start having components. And then, fuck it, let's just start getting you going. Getting ready to play it yourself? Nice. Hell yeah. Such a noob. With Satisfactory? No, you're pretty far along. As far as I recall, you're pretty far along in it. Okay. So, we're not in the worst shape, but we're definitely not in the best shape. I don't think this is even making anything. Phase 4 stuff. Yeah, it gets pretty intense. Like, I haven't been back to it in a while, and I'm at phase 5, and I'm like, kind of worried I won't remember what's going on and what I was doing. Very intense, yes. And I'm kind of tempted to like start again, but I know how much work it is to like get to that point, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually going to improve on it if I actually do start again. I think I'm just going to end up in the same boat of like systems on top of systems that aren't really working the most effectively as they could be, you know? I need a courier route. Let's take shock cups from you to you. Pick up and put down. And then I think, yeah, there we go. All right. And then it would have helped if I'd actually hired someone to perform the task. There we go. All right. At least we're starting. I feel like we're going to end up with a lot of level 1 trophies on this and not a lot of completionist stuff, because these are hard. To do this in 120 days is difficult. I think it's just my approach. I think I'm approaching it wrong. I think I'm too focused on building so close that I should start somewhere else and like build zones that are doing things, and then just it should be an additive process. So kind of like Satisfactory. You have a bunch of systems building the components that you need, and then you have other things carrying them to where they need to go to be used for different things. Right now, I keep building these little zones that are just kind of isolated, that work in and of themselves, but don't scale. I think that's my problem that I need to kind of break out of, because I'm making money right now, which is good. But yeah, what I should do is have a bunch of like tables that are building these, like over here, just building these, and then having a chemistry thing just doing that. You know, and so it all kind of like, it can be zoned like this, but the final product, when it comes to like making the cup, should be in a separate zone. So that way it can be zoned off and isolated and dealt with. And these are not kind of contingent little like snippets, if you will. So I think that's what I need to improve upon. Right now we're breaking even, which isn't terrible. Like, we're making money, but it is costing money. So, you know, we're making a dent. This... that takes a day. So I think I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna play it a little risky. It's gonna cost us a little more money a day. But if I do that, that means this is always supplied. Making money but costs money, so you're like, yeah. It always feels like it's a little bit of a one step forward, two step back. So it is what it is. Okay, and then when we've made enough to kind of upgrade this, we'll be in a good spot, I think. I think what I should do actually is I'm actually gonna hire another logistics worker to kind of speed this process up as well. Because that way it's always just gonna be out of step, right? Because then if I also do it zone based, it makes more sense for the supplies that I'm paying for too. And also, if I do it that way, like I could sell, like what is the, like an energy cell? Market price 45, so I could be, that's not very good. But, better than these. Wait, what's the market price for these cups? 500? So like making these is actually not a terrible money maker right now. Just depends whatever the next level is, right? So, yeah, everything should be in good standing. Let's increase this, increase this, increase this, and maybe this. I don't think I have to worry about the cups right now. There we go. All right. Yeah, if I fail on this one, which might happen, I think I'll approach it slightly differently and build it like as a systems-based thing. Because like I said, like building everything over, that's what I did my first time and I failed because I overbuilt too quickly. But making things start at the back here and then work their way forward, or like build it working my way up, right? That's the other thing too. And then just having a courier bring the final product down, or you have couriers going in between, and because everything has to be delivered down here and then taking up. That's why I was like, if I have it that way, then it's going up here, and then you have a, what you could do is instead of a courier, which isn't too bad, it's actually pretty efficient and same price as just having a logistics worker, is you just have them kind of, or you have a logistics worker constantly working and you have couriers going up and down, right? That are always kind of moving. So yeah, we're kind of on the back foot a little bit. Let's pause. Let's pause buying these right now. So I think we have a lot of everything. Yeah, we have 200 of like each thing. You know, so more than 200 on these. Let's just do that. There we go. So they're good for now, and then that stops us having to spend stuff. Ooh, okay. big cost. Woof. Yeah, complaining over nothing. It's fine. Alright, we finished one stack. And we're at the end of the month. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're not doing great. We're not doing great. This might take us 3 months just to break the first one. Maybe I do need to get this. I hope I helped. Yeah, thank you so much for telling me my gameplay sucks. I appreciate it so much, Toxic. Like, terrible gameplay, okay gameplay, medium gameplay, mid gameplay. Like, thanks so much. What a lovely set of messages to wake up to. Just trolling me constantly. No, it's like, I only have 2 more of those videos. I haven't played Cine to Noodle in a while. I only have 2 more of those to come out. I gotta make thumbnails for them, actually. And then I want to start focusing more on either shorts and videos. Like, actually produced videos. Kind of like the VFX one, which people were here for, but actually producing them, like, outside of stream as well. So I got to figure out a good way to do that and a good system and method to work on those. I think ultimately what I'm gonna do is I have like a wireless mouse for my Mac. I'm gonna set it up with my laptop so I can actually edit at my table out here, out in the living room over there. Because even though I have the office, sometimes it's nice to just sit in a different room and kind of work on something creative and fun, versus making it feel a little bit more like work. Not that streaming feels like work. I try and treat it as such, but it's more just like it's nice to have that separation of sitting in a different room and working on that stuff. Okay, we're really close to actually unlocking this. So, yeah, hopefully it'll be stuff where it's like, oh, I haven't seen this before because you weren't in the stream. The stuff where I'm like basing it on what we've talked about on stream, but I want it to be not just like VOD edits, you know. VOD edits is totally fine. I think that makes sense to do stuff if I had like an editor, but if it's just me, I'm like, I think I want to produce it and I can kind of refine something a little bit more. Ah, son of a bitch, I was about to upgrade. Come on. Come on. Let me do it. There we go. All right. So now we'll be producing more cups, which will get us faster, which should make us more money. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, we're okay on this for now. Because that should only be topping these up when we're low on stuff. We are low on the plastic, so let's... Well, no, we have a bunch of them, so it should be fine. Okay. Hoping that we can actually get through this. Back at 1,000, baby. Let's go. Let's go. But we are into the 2nd month, and we haven't even finished our next stack yet, which is not good. Not good at all. Can this... Okay, I can't upgrade this any further. What is the most effective way? Okay, so a chemical processing machine is the most effective way, which I'm assuming I don't have. I don't think I can build one of those. Nope. Alright. Let's... Oh, that's maxed out. Okay. Let's drop this down and increase this. There we go. So I don't want them idle. That's the worst thing that can happen. I guess a better way of doing this is you have a shelf that is input materials, and then you have a shelf that's output materials. That's probably, and then you manually assign it, right? So, but yeah, we're actually making decent money now from this. So yeah, and we have a lot of storage in here, so we're actually doing okay because we're not constantly buying materials, so it's not costing us a bunch, which is good. my goal right now is just to get to the first milestone. That would be ideal. Then maybe I'll try the next mission instead. But first milestone would be good. We've got a decent amount of time to get the... Where are we at with this? Yeah, we got to get through these. All right. This ad is going to run in a few minutes, but I'm going to run it early to go pee because I keep needing to pee. And I want to get a drink as well. I'm getting thirsty. Got to hydrate. So I'll BRB. I'll pause the game because it will mess up. But I will BRB and I'll leave you with Sarah and I'm going to get a drink and whatnot. I forgot I bought a cooked chicken. Clicks back on. Okay, I gotta figure out how this chat thing works. I forgot I bought a cooked chicken last night, so I have. Oh, I don't have to make dinner. It's so nice. Actually, I have to buy. I've decided I'm gonna buy potatoes in extreme bulk again because I make so many. I've figured out my food choices for like the next 3 months, and I'm basically just gonna eat stew. Not every meal, but like most of the week. I like 4 to 5 times a week because it's enough variety for me where I'm okay with it, and I can make different things with it, like beef stew and everything. So I was looking at the macros of the beef stew, and I was like, this is actually really good, and it's like the best way for me to actually get vegetables and everything, because if I don't have to make vegetables, I'm not gonna make vegetables. That's just how it's gonna work. So if I can like put all those things in with like broth and like onions and celery and everything, makes me a little gassy, but you know what? I live alone. It's only my burden to bear. It's only my cross to bear. No one else has to deal with it, so it's not the end of the world. But I think I'm gonna become a stew boy again because it's still wintry. It's still a little cold. It's a good little way to get my veg in, my micronutrients. Otherwise, yeah, I'm straight up will just eat like tuna wraps with cheese and potatoes and chicken, and that's it. And I'm like, do I really want to do vegetables? Or if I don't, then it doesn't matter. Do I have to buy more of these? Okay. Maybe Maybe I was low. Maybe I was low on this? I don't know. But I had like... Yeah, weird. Alright. Low on chemicals. Ooh. Well, I guess this is taking a while, so... That's probably why. Chemistry table. I think I'm overproducing these. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to make you do this. I think I'm actually going to switch it up. Because this is producing a crazy amount. I have like over 400. So it's producing it the fastest. This needs the materials more. So this might be the way to go. And this can't upgrade. I'm surprised this could be upgraded, but it makes sense. Okay. Not terrible, not terrible. I think we're making good... Okay, we're about a third of the way there now. The end of the second month, which is kind of not good. I also made myself creatine, but don't worry, I'm not going to stare it with a fork and ding it. Those days are long past. Okay, so... maybe that would go a little crazy. Let's do it. So now this will do it in a day. So now that's going to make it faster. This one's already upgraded, which is good. I think I have enough material. What's this take? 1 and 1? Yeah, we're good. We're good on this stuff. Really, I need more tables of this. The electronic workbench. So possibly let's build another one. I can't afford that one, but I can afford this one. No? Alright. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, well, let's make a start, shall we? Just take the cat zone and include this. No? Okay. There we go. I'll just do that. There we go. Alright, cool. Maybe that's not enough. I don't know. There we go. Alright. Because I don't think they can get around otherwise. So if they're going this way, it's not too bad. What I might actually do is let's put a small shelf. Yeah, there we go. All right. And then that, at least. Yeah, that should kind of take care of that. I'll buy some more. There we go. I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a good spot to get to the first trophy now. Took a hot minute to figure it out, but we got there. So yeah, I think this one, it's like you kind of overproduce this, so it makes 10. This requires 5. Okay, so yeah, it's like 1 to 1 on this, which is good. And then this produces 5. So that's 1 to... that actually needs more. So you actually need 2 of these. Yeah, so you need 2 of those. Or 1 level 2, I believe, for that to be 1 to 1. And then this, yeah, you need a level 2 to kind of do that. Yeah, that makes sense. So, okay, we should be in good stead with this. I think we might. I don't know. Maybe we're out of sync with the production amounts that we need. Either way, I do think we're gonna make it. So, not the worst. I don't think I need any extra logistics people. I'm tempted to hire one more, but I don't know. I don't know what a good ratio is, you know? This thing's getting pretty full. I can't even upgrade it. I'd have to like get rid of it. Swap it out for like a big one. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. But what I might do is add for this, yeah. Because then at least that can go for here too, right? So, yeah. Because then we're providing something for you, alleviates the thing of this. Let's actually reduce this to that. And then we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think one of these let's just make some space for you. Because we're really overproducing that. I'm hoping that makes some space. Yeah, one of that, two of these, one of these, and then two of these, I guess, because this what produces 10 a day. This requires 1. Yeah, so you could have 2 of these. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2 is actually a good sweet spot. And then this just needs upgrading, which we might be able to do. We might actually be able to do. But that's only going to squeak us through. That's not to like be the most efficient that we could be, you know? Because now this guy's idle. Which is, you know, not the worst. How are we doing? Okay, pretty close. We're 70. Oh my god, we're 71 days in. Ooh. We might have to speed this up a little bit. Well, one, I want to upgrade you. That would help a lot. But that would really suck to fail this. That would actually really suck. Let's figure this out. So, I mean, if I have to, you know what, let's speed this up. There we go. Let's speed it up because it doesn't matter. And then at least if it does fail, I can play it again and I have a better idea. Because then it's like, yeah, knowing what I need now is actually really handy. Okay, let's upgrade you. There we go. So that'll now produce faster. So we're making 4 cups a day. 4 cups a day with 30 days to go. No, 42 days to go. That'll get us over the line. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And as soon as we've done that, we're going to be screwed. Because we've put all of our eggs into this basket and we haven't filled properly. Which is fine. It's fine. are we at? Okay, we're about to cross it, so that's good. I keep forgetting I can totally just like take stuff and put it in my inventory as well. Should probably utilize that a little bit. Okay. The cup is screeching cup. Okay, what is a screeching cup? What do I need to make a screeching cup? So you need a shocking cup and a beeper. Okay. How do I make a beeper? Let's see. Electronic workbench. Pick in place. No. Okay. So. You need an electronic workbench and a precision workbench. Okay. Easy peasy. And then a precision workbench, which I cannot afford. Or a basic workbench, okay. There we go. Alright. Then let's just increase the zone of the cat zone. Include you. There we go. Made ramen and eggs, so they just want to eat them without the yeah. Do it. Do it. Just eat the ramen eggs. Screw it. Who says you can't? Okay, screeching, and then you are gonna make a beeper. And then we are going to make another, let's do a medium. Go, and then I want to add another employee. There we go. All right. And then you need an employee. You need an employee. And I don't think, is there anything? Okay, I need coils. Wait, how do I make? Fuck! Now I have to make coils. Which needs metal and plastic. Okay. So I need another tinker table. So I'm just gonna put here, honestly. I think that's a good spot. I'm gonna make a coil. There we go. I do not. I think that's gonna block. No, that's gonna block. Okay. Let's see how quickly we fuck up on this, because I really didn't plan this out very well. At all. Oh. Courier needs to change up. We're not taking you anymore. We're taking Screeching Cup. Cup. Put down. There we go. And now he's just gonna go back and forth with the same cups. Alright, yeah, we're in the red. That's fine. I do feel like this is gonna pick up very soon, but I could be horribly wrong. Yay! All right, I did okay. I did okay on that one. I know we're past 2 o'clock, but I think I want to give it one more shot while we're here. Places no, oh my god, again? When is it not down, honestly? Okay, so let's build a better system this time where, one, we need a courier pallet that is for materials to come in. Let's just put it here, okay? We're gonna then build a tinker table. So I want to make, so it's one of the plastic things for every 2. It's 1 plastic for 1 table that was making the cable. Then I need 2 making the chemicals, and then 2 making the cups. So if I do 1, so these are just gonna make the plastic pots. Okay. Those are just gonna make the plastic pots. I'm gonna put a big shelf here. It's gonna go next to a pallet. I'll put the pallet here, actually. Okay, I'm actually gonna remove this. So I think I want to put 2 of them in. 1, 2. We'll leave a gap. No, I won't leave a gap, because then half of it's blocked. That might be okay. That might be okay. Okay, so this is gonna make this. This is gonna make this. So we're making 2 of those, which we only need. You're only gonna be Katie's 5th favorite or 15th favorite. Yeah. Katie asked you to play Rivals Day, and I had to go out. So yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's going on? Is everything okay? Because you turning down playing Rivals, kind of crazy, man. All right, so what else did we need? We needed the electrical cell, the energy cell, which can be... What was the energy cell? Can be crafted on... It was the chemistry table. Okay, so I only need 1 chemistry table. I need 1 chemistry table for 2 I don't think I'm doing this right. I think I'm kind of fucking up again. Okay, we're gonna put them here like this. Okay. Actually remove this. And do this. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I am. I'm trying to just reduce how much space they take up. Maybe I can do it this, like, something here. Yeah, what am I doing? Okay, let's just do it like this. So there's 2 of these. So I need one of these really to start with, but let's do. That can't go there, but that can go here. So I need something that can be a chemistry table. We need 2 chemistry tables. Okay, and that's for the actual chemical part. Then I need a precision electronic workbench. We need we need 2 of those. And I need 1. I think I would 1 precision workbench. I might start with this. That's a big risk to start with. Let's add you, and you. Okay. And we'll go with the medium shelf. I think it's really funny that the medium shelf is 2 of them is technically better than that, but it's just not 1 setup. So that way I have one thing that is, I'm gonna put that here. Okay. So one of these is gonna be input, one of them is gonna be output. And then this can also go here, and then we need a, I'm really stressed to like use this, but I'm gonna put that here. Okay, and then I need 1 more of these. I think I'm just gonna put it there. This might be a terrible way to do it. So this is just going to be for the cups. Okay. And then we're going to create a new root. And we're going to do you. And then I'm going to do you. So I'm going to start from here. Go to here. Then go to here, then go to here, okay? I don't know why, okay, that's fine. So the first one is gonna be picking up, dropping off, and then picking up, and dropping off. There we go, okay? Pretty straightforward thing. We're gonna have 2 people on it, and then I'm going to zone. So I'm going to add a new zone. That new zone is going to be this. Okay. That way I should be okay and not need to do anything here or affect these. And then that. All right, I could be immediately out. I could be immediately out of money on this. Okay, I am actually gonna change this up and remove 1 of you and turn get rid of this element for now. And this. There we go. Let's just do that for now, okay? Your permanent 15 place? Damn. What do you do? What did you do? Okay, so it would help if I actually assigned things. Okay. We'll hire someone. Let's get chemist going. Let's make sure these are good first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, at least, there we go. So I actually want the output of this to be this. Input to be this one. Same with this. The output to here. Input to here. Input this one. Output here. Input this one. Output here. Okay. And then this. Output to this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use this as a storage. Yeah, okay. I need to adjust this. Nope, need to extend it. There we go. Alright. And that way... There we go. Alright, I'm hoping that makes sense. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. Comment, got a picture of your thumbnail, YouTube. I mean, look. Life has done me dirty, because I look like this, unfortunately. But my god. The thumbnails. I mean, it's my fault that I don't put a proper thumbnail up. But I'm not going to make a new thumbnail for every stream. But yeah. YouTube does not like me. In many ways. Alright, we're about to die horribly from this. Okay. Yeah, I really overstepped. I have 2 days to catch up. Okay, let's sell this one for now. We've kind of jumped the gun on that. And then... So I can make 5 in half a day. Maybe what I'll do is I'll sell this and just make a regular tinker table. I think that's probably the best plan of action, just to get through this. Should have done that originally regardless, but it's okay. We'll do a regular tinker table. And just assign you to it, and you're going to be doing this. And input, output. And then my hope is that you know to like put these things over here. I think you do. And let's put... No, not a courier. Sorry, my bad. Let's hire... Let's hire 3 people. Let's go crazy, shall we? Okay. And then... So you're waiting for materials, you're waiting for materials. You guys are good. I guess I could upgrade you to a basic workbench. But no, I think we're good on this. I think we're good on this. It might take a little bit longer, but once we get into a rhythm with this, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think this might work better. Right now, I just don't want to deal with the courier system. of like palettes going, like having a palette go from here to here to here. Like I think this might work a little better. Having 3 people kind of managing this might work a little better with them carrying stuff around. Because what do you need? You need the chemistry. You are outputting. Okay, yeah, so those are set correctly. Yeah, that works. I think that works. And this is just the output of this. And then someone should take that over here. Cool, okay, I think that's gonna work well. Let's do that, do that. I think we're okay on metal for now. Okay, this might work out. Of course, the biggest troll on your channel is the one that got it too. Yes, of course. It had to be you. It had to be anyone else? No. Had to be you. No. I mean, I've been turning a lot more of my face into emotes anyway. Like, I have the new blah blah emote, which I actually really like. I think it works well. It's not as readable as I hope it would be, but I think I'm asking a little too much for a 112 pixel sized emote. But I think it works really well, having the blah blah. I added the action, so it's like, and I made it, and people were like, oh, what did you download that from? And I was like, I didn't. I literally, like, if you look at the emote, it's quite literally it's my clapperboard that I have here. I filmed it, like, in my apartment. I filmed it the other night, and then I just cut it out. Because I haven't used it in a really long time. Knocked a bunch of stuff off my desk. That is a version of my kappa. Yes. The blah, blah, blah. I think it's funny because it is just so sassy, but also it can be used against me. It's one of those things where it's like, I want to use it because I think it's funny. It's like a funny emote to use, but then I guarantee it'll be used against me because it's me just yapping and people are being like, blah, blah, blah. If I start talking about finance stuff again, it's like, blah, blah, blah. Here he goes. And I'm like, it's a funny emote. And like, I was in Galaxy stream the other day. She's like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm going to steal that. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, yes, it's a good, like, and a good idea. Someone can kind of take from that. I'm like, don't fucking steal my emotes, man. But not literally steal. Not like I did with Shays, where I have his bunny wave one. And I literally stole it, called it Cam's theft. Very funny to me. And then he stole mine. But it's like Mop was talking about that too, where she has like a new emote of like breathing into the bag. She's like, oh, you know, it's like I haven't seen anyone do that, so how long until people take it? It's like, no, they exist. Like, it's not as it's like not as popular, but popular, if that makes sense. Where it's an emote that's a cool idea, but not many people have it, and then slowly people will discover it and start adding it. Like, there's no new original ideas on that stuff. In the same way as like a blah, blah, blah. I'm sure that exists somewhere. That was, yeah, it was me trying to come up with a better version of an eye roll. And then I just have an idea and then I just go and make it before I forget. And the same with the clapboard. I was like, oh, and I know other people, like as soon as I posted it and I was like, oh, I made it. Someone else already had one where it was like an animated one of a little dragon. It was like cauliflowers emote, which was like a dragon, like doing it. I was like, okay, it's like, it's not, there's never going to be an original one. Like, yes, my emotes used to be clapperboards as well. And then Twitch decided to just make clapperboard emotes for everyone. I was like, well, shit. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so this is, okay, now I might as well make a second route on this just to like, I almost like fluff that too because I almost forgot to even do it. There we go. All right, why would you, how does that make sense? Okay, whatever. I guess maybe this doesn't, no, let's do, there we go. So let's do ads, and then I can always add another person, right? So we'll pick up and put down. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. There we go. So that now should solve them. Because I was like, why is my money not going up when I've sorted this out? It's because I wasn't actually like selling anything yet. So that's why. And then what's the electronic workbench? So I think I'm gonna add another electronic workbench real quick. Like so. And we'll make a cup. And we'll do that. We'll output from here. And we'll input from here. And there we go. Should be in a good spot. I think. I'm hoping. I don't know. And then if I need to... So while that guy's there, I'm actually going to wait until... There we go. Okay. Let's add a new person. There we go. Yeah. So now they're going to be moving in a decent pattern, right? Where it's like something is always going in the direction that I need it to go. Yeah. I think this will work. Because I don't know how else to stagger them. I'm not really sure. Realistically, this is technically too far away for those guys. But it's okay. But now we're rolling. We're at the end of the month, yes. But I think we're potentially in a better spot where we are making a lot of these. I guess, no? Maybe the demand's high enough. I'm not sure. But... Oh, I guess they're all just being brought over here. Okay, that's why. That's fine. What's the issue now? I don't really get what the problem is. Is it just that there's not enough? There seems to be a problem with one or more of your courier routes. Why? That makes no sense. Like it's good. It's working. We might be overboard on this. Let's increase these. And then if it's full, we can then like pause on this, right? So there we go. Yeah, I don't know. When it gives me these warnings, it's not useful because if I click on this, it's not even that one that has the fucking problem. So, yeah, like that one has an error, like an issue. You click on it, but then it's this one that has an issue. But then I can't click on it and it won't tell me the problem. It's very, very stupid. Unless I'm missing something really obvious. It's a very weird system where I don't quite get what's going on. Also, this is kind of bad. We're losing a lot of money. We're making a little, but we're losing a lot. We gotta figure that out. Yeah. All right, we're gonna pause on these for now. Because our inventory is full. So we're going to pause on that for a minute. And that should hopefully help. Ideally. Okay, we made a little money. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but I think we might be okay. We might be okay. Worst case is I might reduce one of the logistics people, because 3 is quite a lot. Saying that though, I'm only paying for 2, right? So yeah, I'm one of them. Okay, what is? Yeah. Okay. Stop giving me weird warning signs when I don't really need it. I guess it's like in case you forget, but... Alright, now we're actually making money. Now we're actually kind of tapering off. But, yeah. I guess just buying the materials, even though it only replaces what you need, it's just like a constant expense that's going out, so it's kind of not ideal, you know? But we have a lot of materials right now, which is good. I don't think there's any way I can like speed up my couriers as well. That's the other thing. I could hire more, but then it's just like not really gonna work the way I need it to. So then I'm also gonna need, we gotta make coils. The next one we gotta make coils, and we gotta make beepers. So gotta figure that out. I don't think I can fit another one of these in, but I can fit one here actually. But it might create a little bit of a, not quite a bottleneck, but should be fine. But that can build coils. And then one of these can make beepers. Or I can put them here actually. Put like those two here. And then I can't remember what I needed for the shock cup, or the next thing of the cup. Alright, we'll speed this up, because I think we're in a good spot. This is, like, maxed out. So we'll leave some space, because we're going to have to buy potentially more materials anyway, so that's good. The goal now is just to get our money up as high as possible to kind of deal with the situation we're about to be in. But yeah, this should be, yeah, we're in a good spot here, I think. Can't upgrade this, don't have enough, but that's okay. So 2 of those to 1 of these is good. Ideally 2 of these upgraded, because this one makes one a day. We need to really, we need to really increase that by a decent amount. This making 5 every 2. Okay, so that needs an upgrade to chemistry table, maybe? No, it's working right now. Because it doesn't matter how fast this is outputting. If these aren't keeping up, then it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. If that's making 5, that's making 2.5 a day, and these are only making 2 a day, then there's no point upgrading. Because we're basically at a surplus, but not enough to like warrant either another one of these, because then we're going to be behind. But we're producing a lot of these. Yeah, so this is already like full. That's full. We'll increase that so that we don't end up bottlenecking these guys. But that's a good thing because it means that I can actually reduce. I'm going to put another one of these in. Just put it here. Okay, so that's ready for the coil. And then one of these can be a beeper. Just in case. This. I guess I don't need that. And then. Yeah, we'll leave that as is. Okay, so we're actually producing too much chemistry stuff now. So I think what I might actually do is change this over to this. And then we could add another, like a bench on for that. Could be an idea. Because then I could actually change this, or get rid of this and actually swap it out. Oh well, it's okay. Or I can just upgrade this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's upgrade this. We'll make that a little faster. We'll close on one of these. So we're in a good spot. I think we're not low on any materials yet. I do wish that, I know that gets pretty quick, but I do wish that if there's nothing here, it just skipped. It didn't stop every time. It's kind of like, but I guess you're really technically supposed to have them go to like specific ones. But this is kind of working as a flow right now. So we're about, I think we're a little bit behind pace on where we were last time. Man, really not gonna beat my score. All right, let's get this going. Come on. Could buy another one of these tables, but might be worth it. What is it? Electronics workbench. Let's get you on the cup game, my boy. There we go. All right. That should help with some issues. I'm hoping. But at least we'll be outputting more of these. If I can upgrade one of these, that would be great as well. I think that's what really made a difference. And this is doing fine. They're full. They're full. That's fine. That's okay. I don't care if these idle. Like it's not a bad thing. Like I said, when I actually like cross over to the next level, one of these is gonna turn into a beeper maker anyway. So one's gonna be coil, one's gonna be beeper. Okay, let's go buy more plastic. We're good on chemicals and metal for now. Oh, we can upgrade a table. That's good. Let's do it. Because this is outputting 5 a day. Yeah. So now that's outputting 4 a day. Plus 1. Okay, so we might be in a bit of a deficit for this, but that's okay. That's fine. For now, at least. So I can always get rid of one of these. Now we are cooking. Man, this is like this one's a tough one. To get to like higher levels, I've really got to plan it out better to get to that point. I actually don't know what happens after the 120 days. I don't think I've got that far. And maybe you can continue, but yeah, I wonder if it's like that condition is just for the first level or it's everything, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so now this is going to be used to make this. You're going to be used to make coils. Someone, and then we need to make a what do I need to make a precision workbench? Okay, I don't have the money for that, but I could make a basic workbench. So let's do a basic workbench. Put that here. No, actually, we're gonna deconstruct this one. We're gonna deconstruct this. We're gonna put a basic workbench in where that was. Okay, we're gonna assign the person that was idle. We're gonna make a shortcut. We're gonna change our route to get rid of this, to add this. Pick up, drop off. Okay, this is now gonna hold these. There we go. All right, so now it at least won't sell the ones that we need, but I can still use this as a storage. This can then use this as input and as output. Yep. Oh, no, not necessarily just that. Let's clear the input. And then the beeper output should be... How's this doing? Okay, let's do... There we go. Let's change the output of you to you. And then... This needs plastic and... Yeah, okay. I should remove that so it's like automatic. Let's see how this does. Okay. Hoping that this will work okay. I think if I specify... Yeah, if I specify, then it's going to be too much of a problem if it has to come from 2 places, right? So... Yeah. Out of shelf space. Okay. We'll do 3 of those. There we go. And then let's just see where we land on this, right? I don't think we're gonna... Well, we're gonna beat our score, which is good. I think. But I don't think we're gonna beat the win conditions to do it in the right time. But it is working. Just don't think this is... Okay, now it's happening. It's happening! Okay. Yeah, we're about to hit the timer. But at least, look, at least it's like if we hit the end of this, I actually set it up in a much better way this time. That actually made some kind of sense and kept us going. It's just that it's like, it was just a little too slow to begin with. And maybe what I should have done is build this over here. So like, yeah, it's a couple of things I could definitely do better. But it's definitely an improvement. It's definitely an improvement. Boom. We did it.
Hello, dear viewers. Delighted to have you back. A few days ago, nobody would have expected this economic outcome.
Not bad, not bad. At least we finished it. We didn't fail to finish it this time. So, although I think I got a lower score even though I did better. The fuck? All right. Well, cool. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave. You know what? I'm gonna leave the music going. Why not? I think I can call it the. I want an extra hour. An extra hour. Just for Toxic, because he was away. Alright. Not really, but no mop rates day. Well, it's no, only because it's Saturday. Look, I rate the same 3 people, okay? You know what you're gonna get. Why are you shocked? Who is live? You know what? I know they were kind of talking about it earlier. Let's go say hi to J-Rock. Let's go raid J-Rock. Really stick it to the man. The man being toxic, trying to call me out on my bullshit. Just make sure. Yes, no one else. No one else. Definitely not for my own enjoyment of the stream or the game or of me having fun. Entirely for toxic because they had to leave for a while. So yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. If you checked out the YouTube stream, I appreciate you. We're gonna go say hi to J-Rock, who was here earlier. They're playing some Satisfactory. And yeah, Robin, thank you for hanging out for the lurk. Hopefully Satisfactory is going well for you. Toxic, go fuck yourself. No, hopefully you have a good rest of your Saturday as well, and get to play some Rivals, maybe with Katie. Let's go say hi to J-Rock. Say goodbye to Sarah one last time. No, it's a good stream. It's a good stream. Got a lot of stuff done. So, yeah. I'm getting my head around this game, and I now that I'm getting into the game and figuring out the logistics, I actually really want to kind of improve and refine on what I did. So yeah. So anyway, have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna raid J-Rock, and then I'm gonna go to the gym before it gets too busy. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Tomorrow might be a malt raid. Who knows? Depends if she's back. She's been moving, so it depends if she's live. But anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your weekend. Saturday or evening, or for Robin, 4 a.m. Anyway, goodbye. I love you.